Hello. Dude, I fucking love this song. This song is so good, dude. This oh god. This plays on the Radiant Feldspar, I think. Yeah, it does. That's what it's called. Dude, I love that part. I love that part. You want to know why I love that part? Because it reminds me of It's Not For Me To Say. I don't know if you've heard it. It's Not For Me To Say. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's not for me to say. At the beginning, he goes. Hold on, ad. Skipping ad. You hear that? I kind of like hear it every time this part happens. Hold on. I think it's over here. Oh, it's over here. It's kind of similar, a little bit. This song is so good, dude. I recently went through the whole Honkai Star Rail album. I like skipped through them. I wanted to listen to all of them, but some of them just weren't my vibe. You know what I mean? I tried my best though. And I didn't even know this song existed. I think I remember hearing it on the Feldspar, which is here. But it's like so quiet when you're in this room that you barely even hear this music. It's such a good song though. Hold on. I think I need to restart the fucking I think I need to restart Honkai Star Rail. I think my PC has been on all day. I don't think I think Honkai Star Rail has been literally I've been idling in Honkai Star Rail for multiple days. I gotta fucking close the game and reopen it. This is also a pretty good song. Oh, this is a Stade de Meteor. Stade de Meteor. I don't know if this is true, but I learned that this song actually translates to mirror stage, which is in reference to like some French guy's theory about like how there's a certain stage in a baby's life where you're able to recognize yourself in a mirror. And I find that super interesting because I don't know. I could be wrong. I have to double check. But I'm pretty sure this song specifically is in a room related to Misha. There's a very specific room where you talk to Misha and he talks about his past. And I think that's where this song plays, which is super interesting if it was purposely named that with that in mind, because it's very cool. I don't know. All right, I have to log into my hopefully I didn't check my fucking stream, dude. Okay, I have to log into my password. Mihoyo has been logging me out of my account every time. It's kind of annoying. I have to re-enter my fucking email and password every single time I open this game. It's pissing me off. Like, just remember who I am, bro. Is there a setting for that? Like, remember me? Hold on. Setting my passwords so I don't leak all of my passwords. Sorry, I'm still sick. There's nothing I can do about that. I think during the winter, I'm just eternally coughing. I think that's like a fate I need to acknowledge. Okay. Hold on. Before we actually play the game, let me hit shuffle on this. And then, where is it? There's the game. Let me get rid of the BRB because I'm here now. And what I think I just want to do this. You can't stop me. I love doing these, dude. There's no reason for me to enjoy doing this. Oh shit, game stats. It's leaking my game stats. How do I exit this? Close. There's no I don't know why I enjoy doing this. It's like I think I just feel good when I get it right. And this is one of the few areas in which I have any form of knowledge. Not very useful knowledge, but it's knowledge. All right, we're gonna go March 7th. Hunt form. Oh, seal, really? That's pretty easy though, honestly. That's pretty easy. That was an easy one. All right, let's do daily quote me. This one's always the fun one. So Diviner Fu wants to be general. Well, okay, this is. It's not. Wait, what? Everyone just wants to nap as soon as she starts to talk. Is this? Oh, I didn't finish the sentence, dude. I didn't finish it. I just saw this. And I remember there being a quote where he was like, oh, she wants to be general. She'll have to. She's gonna be general someday. Some shit like that. I literally should have read the rest of the sentence. Is this Ching Chue? Ching Chue? It's not Ching Chue. Who else talks about Diviner Fu and thinks she's and puts them to sleep? Who starts falling asleep the moment Diviner Fushuan talks? Who else is in the Divination Commission and likes to tease Diviner Fu? I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like I should know this. Oh, I can unlock a hint. Amber May. I probably didn't need that, honestly. Sorry, my brain hasn't woken up yet. Hold on. I'm taking drugs. Let me think. Okay. Let's think. What are some Xianzhao characters? Xianzhao characters? Yunli? That would make sense. I feel like she would get eepy the moment Fushuan starts talking. Not Yunli. Yunli is not voiced by Amber May. Good to know. There's Yukong. I don't think Yukong fits this. There's Hanya. I don't think Hanya fits this. There's Fei Xiao. I don't know if she would fit this either. Bailu. I forgot Bailu. I don't think Bailu is Eepy. Who's Eepy? Who would be Eepy the moment Fushuan starts talking? Fushuan herself? Ting Yuan. Ting Yuan could be Fugue, or I don't think it. Well, I don't. This is where it's gonna start getting hard in 5 years, when you have 8 of the same character. Gui. It could be little Gui. It could be Sushang. Sushang is the only one I could. Is she this mean though? I feel like she's not this mean. Oh my fucking god! Hold on. Listen. We gotta listen.
So, Diviner Fu wants to be the general. Well,
Oh,
firstly, she needs to
dude.
fix the issue where everyone just wants to nap as soon as she starts to talk.
Oh, dude, no. How could I? How could I? What's his name again? I forgot his name. I saw it was Amber, and I was like, okay, it's got to be a lady, and I was like, oh, I forgot that like women voice like can do male voices. Yang Xing, yeah, that's his name. I forgot this motherfucker existed, bro. Oh my god. Come on. They tricked me. They tricked me. I should have looked at. Well, no, these wouldn't help either. Ah, fuck. All right, hit me with the Honkai Star Rail daily ability. This is Misha. What? I thought this was like Misha's pocket watch. It's not though. What is that? It's like a cloth or like a string here, and then like an object. The song's pretty good too, honestly. Okay, I'm trying to think. Does anyone have maybe like the Herda? The Herda's not even here. I don't think regular Herda. She has the diamond move, and then she has the kudu kudu, and then she has some other shit. Maybe Argency actually. Oh wait, what? You cannot tell my ass that this is not a pocket watch. Literally, this is Misha's thing. What is this? Well, literally, what is this? Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Acheron? No. Is this like Jeopard? I don't think this is Jeopard. Branya? No, Branya has an action advance forward. I don't know what this is. This looks like a vision, to be honest with you. It literally looks like a Genshin Impact vision. She gives you canned food and then gives you medicine. Not mozzarella sticks. I was thinking maybe Pella, because I know like Silvermane. I'm thinking Silvermane guards because this reminds me of like one of the things Silvermane guards have like on their body. They have like little emblems, don't they? Let's do Jeopard. Unlock him. Treasure of the architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalators with a sense of purpose. Is this preservation Stell? Oh, sorry, look at that Stell. Trailblazer? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What is this? Actually don't know what this is. Hold on. Should I do the other games too? The other ones are not that. Well, we can do Genshin. Genshin's fine. Maybe with the Hu Tao. We'll speedrun these. Okay, she's way ahead of... She is from Liyue with a pole arm, but was way after Hu Tao. Liyue, pole arm, after Hu Tao. Zhongli? Not Pyro, right? Not Pyro. Zhongli wasn't way after Hu Tao, though. Pole arm. Oh, what's her name? The dancer lady? The Geo dancer lady? I forgot her name. Is it? Oh, Yunjin. I should know this. I made like a video on Yunjin. No, dude. Okay. It is 2.4. Same version as Yunjin, who came out alongside Yunjin that has a polearm. Hydro polearm doesn't exist, right? Oh no, they do. That's I forgot. That Sumeru lady is a hydro polearm. Who came out? Oh, Shenhe, maybe? Yes. Okay, quote me. Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something so common. This is Hat Guy. This is what's his name? I only know him as Hat Guy. Wanderer. It's not Wanderer. Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Okay, they're saying incomprehensible. It's kind of sassy. It could be Raiden Shogun. I don't think it is, but it could be. Lila Berzins. I don't know who that is, brother. Matsuoka Yoshisugu. I don't know who that is either. Is it Lisa? I don't think it's Lisa. It wouldn't make sense to be Lisa because it says many mortals. It'd have to be someone who's who's immoral. It'd have to be someone who's not immortal. Is why I thought of him first. Here's something so common. Maybe a harbinger. I don't think Zhongli would say this because incomprehensible is kind of like sassy. Auto watchers skip 8 hours. Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. I can only imagine him saying this. I don't think this is Malvika. Is she even on here? She is. Could be Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Yaimiko? Hatsune Miku? Miko? No, I don't think so. She's not that sassy. I could be like Signora would say something like this, but she's not real. I'm gonna have to scroll, brother. I'm sorry. I was thinking maybe Arlecchino, but like I don't think she's that sassy. You're like a person. Who's not a person? Who here is like an alien? China? No. It could be Kujo Sada. I guess you could be a mortal referencing other mortals. It could be her. I'll take her. Okay, no, it's not her. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Ow, I just fucking hit my foot against a trash can. Oh, you know who's sassy? Irina? Shit.
Many mortals fear lightning.
It is a guy.
Incomprehensible.
Isn't it not this guy? It's literally this guy. Am I crazy?
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible.
It's not him? Are you kidding me?
Common.
雷を恐れる凡人は結構いる。我には理解できない。珍しくもなんともないことじゃないか。
不少凡人害怕打雷。
That's not gonna help me.
평범한 사람들은
That's not gonna help me either.
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible.
Oh, Sino?
Fear of something so common.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, I forgot that was a character, dude. No. Oh, fuck. Daily ability me? This is, Sijuin? Fuck. This is, it looks like a flask of some sorts. Like a flask with bubbles coming out of it. Traveler? Lumine? Is Lumine not on here? Do they not have Traveler? I don't think it's Diona. They don't have Traveler? Traveler just doesn't exist? They don't have Traveler, bro. What the fuck? This is like a bottle of juice. I could believe it's Tainari. Okay. This looks familiar. Looks very familiar. I'm getting Fontaine vibes, maybe like a Writhely. I've never played this character before. Frozen Wilds. This is penguin guy. What's his name? Guy with the penguin. One of the orphans. Feramet. It's a hydro ability. Wait, is it? Who is this? It's not Lila, because Lila was last time. Wilds. I was gonna say Lynx. Lynx isn't in this game. I don't think it's Diona. It's not Eula. Not her, because she has the flower petal and then the icy rain. Definitely doesn't feel like it's like no wait, no, not Lila. What's her name? It's not like Shenhe or anything. Not Chi-Chi. Not Rosaria. Is this a Hydro character, bro? It kind of looks like a little bomb. Does someone drop bombs? Ice cryo bombs? Does anyone drop cryo bombs? Anyone know? It's literally has frozen in the name. This has to be a cryo character. Frozen Wilds. Outer Wilds. Pirate Software. Frozen. I don't know, brother. Oh, the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? This character isn't real. You're telling me you have Alloy here, but you don't have Traveler? You have fucking Alloy? Oh my fucking god, dude. What is your what are you talking about, dude? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Alloy, dude. Alloy. Oh. Okay, it's a woman. That doesn't help me. There's like fucking a billion women. They have. Is this hair color accurate? Who has this hair color? Yoimiya? They dance. Dance of Sub-Zero. All right, you know what? Might as well do this endless one. On me. Me. Chingy. Oh wait, she's not a stunner though. Whoops-a-daisy. Not a stunner, not a support. Electric. Oh, this is Yanagi. He's this is Yanagi. Not Yanagi. Oh, but they are part of HSO. What's his name? I don't remember his name. He's the attacker guy. There's like a debilitating disease. Harumasa. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I wasted enough time there. Hold on. Recalibrating audio. Oh, it's my favorite song. You see what I mean, though? It's like very quiet here. Okay.
What services do you require?
It's me, dude. Okay, what I was gonna do today. Okay, game plan. Game plan. I lost the gamble, by the way. Get him! Get him! I lost the gamble, unfortunately. Hold on, let me get this lady out of the way. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Did lose the gamble, unfortunately. Didn't even win the 600. That would have been cool. Whatever, fucking whatever. Okay. So fuck this, whatever that. This exists. I want to do this. Damionis, my favorite guy, my favorite NPC, my bro. Incredible. Do a little bit of this. That's not important. This is do I care about any of these characters? I kind of care about you, but like not that much. We're gonna skip. Apocalyptic Shadow. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know. Might as well. Sim Universe. This is like the most boring thing in the game. No offense, but this simulated universe, a noble domain, kind of a snooze. Okay, just a little bit of a snooze fest. But yeah, the plan for today, I'm gonna do this. This is kind of a filler arc. Okay, it's a little bit of a filler arc. I'm gonna do this. If I get bored of doing this, honestly, I might just start walking around maps, filling out, specifically Amphorius. I'm probably going to walk around Amphorius a little bit, fill out some of the map, get some chests, and honestly, like, honestly, I might just start reading through a bunch of the Honkai Star Rail readables. It's been it's taking me a long time. It takes a long time to get through these. Okay, these fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a really slow reader, but it takes me a long time to get through these. In particular, well, I'm not necessarily taking notes, but I am like noting down specific stuff. I've shown it before, the little spreadsheet that I have. It's taking a long time, man. There's a lot of these. There's a fucking lot of these. And I'm only through Herda Space Station. I haven't even started these. So like, what I'm saying is I might literally later on just start reading readables. It's going to be really boring. Okay. So a lot of watchers skip the whole stream. Thomas! Oh, readable! That's another fucking 3 hours for me right there. All right, let's start this. Let's start whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Hopefully this does let me do some exploring though, because I got a lot of shit here to do. A lot of shit to look through. I do honestly though, I do recommend reading the readables. Some of them are really interesting. Some of them are like very lore dense.
Oh, is that a stain?
In like a interesting,
like
fun way, not in like a boring way. You know what I mean? Like some of them are real juicy, and they like, I don't know. There's a lot of world building that happens through them. I will say a lot of as I was looking through some of the readables, I found them to be interesting, and I looked them up on like the wiki and like the Reddit. And I think a lot of people, they take the readables too much at face value. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's good enough.
Like I feel like I've talked about this before, maybe not. There is a reading here about a play. It's a play from a Xianzhao. Here. This is a play from a Xianzhao storyteller on Herda Space Station, I think. And in this story, he talks about how, I feel like I've said this before. When I first started reading through these, I probably talked about this. It talks about how destruction has... where is it? Where the fuck is it? Here. About how the rune author, Destruction, battled with a quote-unquote fool and sustained an injury, which is what the leaking ichor out of Nanook's body. You know how he has like a permanent wound on his chest? It's a storytelling of like how he got that scar on his chest. However, this is like a Xianzhao storyteller who is like being harassed by people in the crowd, and eventually all of them are like, this story fucking sucks, dude. Hurry, this is hogwash. You know what I mean? So like, and I went on Reddit. I forgot what I looked up, and I saw a Reddit post that directly quoted this reading and said like, yeah, Nanook did battle with a fool and he sustained an injury on his, and that's what the injury is, on his chest. And then like he linked the document, and everyone else in the comments was like, oh wow, super cool find, super great bit of lore. And it's like, I feel like you shouldn't take some of these readings at face value, you know what I mean? Like, that, is it possible that that story is true? Yes. Okay, because this is Honkai Star Rail, anything can happen. Is it likely that it's true? I don't know. I don't think so, okay? The only thing that Readable tells us is that that is a belief and or theory on how Nanook sustained that injury on his chest. It, however, does not explicitly tell us that that is what happened. It is just a storytelling being recounted from somebody. You know what I mean? Like, it's not actually telling us that. If it was like by Herda and Herda wrote it, then I'd be willing to believe it. Anyways, thinking about that, right? I was thinking about that, and specifically in that play, I know I'm getting off tangent here. Okay, I gotta fucking do the story. In the story, it reminded me about how one thing that's really interesting is someone talks about a theory where the ichor that spills from Nanook's body is often sought after to make wine. It's called the rumination filament. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? And I was thinking about like how that golden ichor leaks out of his body, and then it reminded me very specifically of hello? Hello? Like literally his whole shit is like ichor is spilling from his body and is creating life. Like this is literally his bit. His whole bit is that he's creating life by like letting the fucking juices flow out of his body. I don't know. It could be unrelated. Okay, it could be unrelated. But I do find that interesting. Okay, it's a little interesting. Just think about it. Think about it a little bit. Also, another thing that's interesting, I actually haven't looked at this, but I wanted to take a double look. Let's see here. Is there enemy creatures? What the fuck is this thing, bro? Does this shit not like literally look like a fucking... Okay, look at this thing, okay? And then look at this shit, bro. This shit looks the same. maybe I'm going crazy, okay? I think I'm letting too much of like the creativity flow and not enough of like the objective factuals flow. I don't know, okay? Just something to think about, okay? I'm not declaring anything. Hey, Damionis. How's it going, brother? Oh, hello, esteemed Outlander. Is that a photo of Castrum Creminus helpful to you? Immensely helpful. That's good to hear. I've always felt somewhat guilty towards you. But knowing I've been able to help eases my mind. Though Lady Agli has forbidden me from further exploring the world beyond the sky, my curiosity remains unabated. If you're interested, feel free to chat with me anytime. Delighted to share my latest discoveries with you, esteemed Outlander. You're working on some kind of plan. You're right. I, Damionis, have discovered a superb business opportunity lying just outside the walls of the Holy City. You want to join in, hero? If we get our hands on it, we'll surely become the trailblazers of the new era. Dude, dude, I'm telling you, this guy should join us, bro. I want to invite Damionis onto the fucking Astral Express, man. That would be so sick. You got me in hot soup last time. Actually interested in making money. Give me more details. I hear you're from a world beyond the sky, so you might know this, but the Holy City used to span across far greater lands than what you see now. A long time ago, countless allied cities exist around Okuma, the same way Ornyx's stars revolved around or surrounded the Dawn device. Okuma was a true eternal city back then. People did not think of it as their city, but rather a motherly figure. Oh. When one stood on top of a hill and looked outwards, everything we could see was our territory. Okay. Then the black tide raged stronger. The area within the city walls became the only safe place, while all other regions gradually grew deserted. How tragic. Isn't it? But it's also thanks to these events of the past that we have an opportunity to strike it rich. When Nikaido was still active, everything beyond the walls of the Holy City was living under the Mad King's shadow. Their giant spear even sent some states buried several feet into the ground. We're not going to reach those places for sure. This Titankin are beginning to die down now that you've defeated the Mad King, making this a perfect time to go on an adventure. The ancient cities may be in utter ruins by now, but I'm sure some parts of them managed to remain as they were. Places that have been buried underground. Found an underground palace beneath the ancient hypogeum around here a while ago. Just dig up those treasures and you can stay however long you want in the holy city. Heck, you can even buy whatever you want there. What's a hypogeum? Hypogeum? Massive underground building complex that was likely used as a vault to store valuable items and safeguard with defense mechanisms that may still be functioning. In any case, our plan is simple. I'll lead the way and you can sort out whatever mechanisms that remain. When we finally get the treasures, we can split them 3-7. You're only taking... Wait. Why am I only getting 70%? You're only taking 30%. Dude, let's split 50-50, man. Come on. I'm getting 70%. 30% is yours. Yeah, you have a chance to reconsider your words. All right, I'll admit that we can't do this without you, but the same goes for me. Let's both compromise and agree on an equal split. Not okay. Fine. That's why I like working with people like you. I already have an ideal route around the city walls. Let's set off for now. Let's go. This is the map I drew. All the rooms have been marked on it. It says that the hypogeum goes very... How do you say this? You think Google knows how to say this? Hypogeum. Meaning.
Hypogeum.
Hypogeum. An underground chamber. Said that the hypogeum goes very deep, but we'll start exploring from shallower levels. If this is your first time delving below, you best follow after me. Damionis! Alright. Once everything's prepared, let's get exploring! Cool. Do I have music? No, I don't have music. I was gonna ask if I have music turned off. There's no way I do, because I literally heard it earlier. We'll cross a vassal city outside of Okuma. We're here. Based on my previous scouting of this area, it should be the way into the hypogeum. Yanis's power supposedly protected this place. Used to be a shelter. Used to resist the black tide, but years later. This looks so similar to Okuma. We're not gonna find anyone here, right? It looks like... That's to be expected. They were built around the same time period after all. It's a pity that people back then ended up abandoning Hypogeum before it could even serve its purpose. People later realized that the black tide does not retreat once it takes over a location, so even the most robust of shelters would not hold out for long. Rather than making themselves comfortable somewhere safe while waiting for death to claim them, they decided they should prevent this disaster from even occurring. It only stands that there's a high chance of finding valuable treasure in there, provided we can break its seal. Oh god, puzzles! No! That's a prophecy tablet, a creation of Orynyx. Its containment mechanism is the very thing keeping the gate locked. It'd actually be the authority of Yanis, but seeing how close to the three titans of fate were, I guess it does make sense for them to share their powers. Anyhow, as long as the tablet is active, we're not going to be making any progress. You are a hero who fought alongside the Chrysosairs. I assumed it would be difficult for you to break this. It wouldn't be difficult. Brothers, making me do all the puzzles, man. I'm out of here. There was a... let me do the puzzle. There's a YouTube video on the Honkai Star Rail. Makes prophecy come true. I know how to fucking play this, man. On the Honkai Star Rail YouTube. And one of the most recent videos is a Amphorius LARPing video. it's like 40 minutes of like real life actors doing like Amphorius like role play. And so they're literally like, there's like a guy who comes and he's a bard, he's looking for inspiration for music, and he basically talks to a bunch of like NPC people, and they all like fucking start arguing and shit, and there's like a drunk guard, and like kind of funny. But also it does tell you a lot about like Amphorius lore. Like I feel like I learned a lot from that YouTube video. I assume it's like, I know it's a YouTube video, and it was like, I assume it's like relatively lore accurate. I mean, it seemed like it was trying to actually explain a little bit about Amphorius and Okama in it, so I trust that most of the information in that video is accurate. But it's a good video. Also, it gave me 300 Primo Gems, or it gave me 300 Stellar Jade. So it was worth watching. Can you already draw a place in this map? I have no idea what we're going to encounter. What? I asked help from Akula's priest, and I was able to use this prophecy and my personal expertise to briefly survey the area. However, if we want to know what's actually in each room, we have to find out ourselves. We better press on. Looking turns into Binding of Isaac. Is this the whole part of the game, dude? It's just puzzles? No, dude, no. I thought this was like a fun event, dude. It's just puzzles. That's all I'm doing. I'm just doing puzzles. Oh my god. You may notice I'm a bit confused, but it's okay. We figured it out. We take these. I thought this was like a event because it was like it had the memoir thing, which usually means it's like a long lasting, like permanent event. Literally, I'm doing 3 puzzles in a row. I'm gonna have to start reading lore faster than I expected to. Oh my god, bro. I feel like a child right now. I feel like I'm like waiting for mommy and daddy, and like fucking they gave me like a tablet with a bunch of like stupid iPhone apps. Oh my fucking god, there's more. It's like literally, I think it's just every puzzle. This is gonna be the goat. It's gonna be a goat puzzle. I'm not very good at these. Each slice of history condenses your, okay, whatever. As expected, here's another door along with it, yet another seal. This looks like the creation of Giorios. Why is it here? You need to eat some soil. If you believe doing that would help you disguise yourself as a Dromas, I don't think such a drastic step is really necessary. Anyways, you should first try and see if you could break the seal. You know, actually a theory that I was entertaining, I don't know how real this is, but I saw someone mention that like, I feel like maybe I've said this before. I don't know what I've said and what I haven't said. It's hard for me to know, because sometimes I talk to myself. He's crazy, dude. He's crazy. I saw a theory about like Stell being Ilios. As people have hypothesized, they think Ilios is the black cat seen in a lot of the Stellaron material, right? So in Kafka's splash art, in a lot of the Stellaron trailers, there's a black cat in it. People assume that's Elio. Some other people have hypothesized, what if Elio is you, and the reason why you like to dig through trash is because you're because you're a cat at heart. Wouldn't that make sense? I feel like it makes a little sense. I don't know, man. It's kind of funny to think about. I have the fucking Binding of Isaac song in my head now. Have you ever noticed that like literally is just Mini P.E.K.K.A from Clash Royale singing that song? I'm right. Let's go. You know, I never did a sound check. I feel like I should do one right now. Hello? Hello? Be quiet. Hello? Air raised him a little bit. Quiet. Hello? Air raised him a little bit. All right, shut up. Okay. Sound check. Sound check. Is this quiet? I can't tell because I don't know if my like. I don't know what volume my Google. My Google tab sometimes is like at a lower volume than it's like supposed to be. Is he loud? Hello? Am I loud? Hello? Am I loud? I don't fucking know. Carry on. Point of whimsy. Zagreus. You know, I expected this event to be a little more fun. I expected my boy Damionis to get, you know, some exciting stuff. A trailblazing like adventure. But I suppose that was not in the cards for him. Instead, I do puzzles and he just watches me and does nothing. I fucking do all the work, as always. What did I learn from that? Oh god, you've progressed even further into the depths of the hypogeum. It's really quite spacious in here. In fact, it's comparable to the size of the holy city as it is nowadays. Can't believe such a place could be located within a tiny Aquilary town. Architectural craftsmanship of those days was truly advanced. Okuma's ancestors must have been quite wealthy? Let's continue this conversation later. No, I want to continue it now. Of course, even as far back as the Chrysos War period, Okuma has always been the undisputed eternal city. Set this discussion aside for now. Do you see these complicated paths? Seems that progressing onward won't be an easy task as before. Door sealed here. It's just like the other rooms, and yet there's a silver lining. There is a hand of Zagreus. Created by the Trickery Titan, although it can grab heavy objects, only people with sufficient talent can control it. So many gold coins here. This must be related to the stealing test. I guess we just need to steal enough coins. I don't have the kind of talent to activate that thing. Bro, come on, dude. Okay, get on the hand at least. Like, sit on top of it, and then I'll take you. Be fun. Okay, thanks for the tutorial. I appreciate it. What if they just give that to you again in case you like decide to skip the story? Motherfucker, worlds. I feel like I'm a baby. I feel like a baby playing these. The seal dispelled. The path to the deeper part of the hypogeum is opened once more. Although this is not the first time I've seen this item, it's still curious about one thing. Can such an enormous hand really be used for theft? Any infiltration can be considered flawless if there's no one around to witness it. Shouldn't breaking open the main entrance of a bank be considered a form of robbery? That's true. If I smash into a bank with the hand of Zagreus and then I grab all the money, then fucking fly it off, that's still theft. If that's the case, then assassins can be considered to have accomplished their infiltration by limiting all witnesses. Yeah, bro. Have you ever played Hitman? That's literally how every guy plays Hitman. Unless you're like a speedrunner. You literally... You pull out your pistol and you fucking shoot like 3 people who are gonna be like witnesses to your actual kill. And then as you're trying to hide the bodies, like 6 more guys show up, and then you gotta headshot those guys, and the next thing you know, you have like 8 bodies, and then you drag them all into like the grape smusher, and then you fucking smush their bodies. This is the worst event I've ever played. I genuinely right now I feel like a child. I feel like I'm playing Roblox right now, which maybe, you know, is a good thing. I don't know. Maybe I need this level of like mind-numbing content. I don't know. Maybe this is good for my brain. But like I feel like I entered like a Roblox server and I'm just like playing like shitty mini games. Wow. Look, you could be a hand in this game. Look. My god, I gotta wait for it to come back around. What the fuck, dude? You came back. What the hell? Where's it going? Running from me. Where did it go? Am I growing? What the fuck, dude? It's trolling me. He's literally trolling me. I'm getting trolled by the fucking Roblox minigame. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so that oh fuck, he's gonna start talking again, bro. And control. There's gonna be a fucking another. He's gonna start talking again the moment I do this one. Which one is this? Oronox's. Oh, this is when you like fucking push rocks. Like stop time. All right, stop. Pajama time. Fastest area should be the vault where the treasures would be stored. By estimating how far we've traveled, seems like we're close to our goal. Keep going forward a while longer, buddy. Victory is at hand. Why do I feel like you're the one who isn't able to keep up? You sweating, bro. Really have a sense of foreboding. After all, my previous efforts have all come to naught. Hopefully this time my effort will bear fruit. Have we literally not found anything yet? I feel like doing this with Damionis, I'm gonna like break his trailblazing spirit. And he's like not gonna want to be a trailblazer anymore. He's gonna be like, yeah, you know, after raiding that dungeon, it kind of sucked, you know, like I think I just want to stay here now. I think I've ruined his life. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get to the end of this before I start yapping again about the video, the YouTube video. I do think it's worth watching it though. Actually, it's kind of funny. It's there's little parts where you're like, I don't know what the fuck is that. It's kind of cringecore a little bit. It's a little cringecore, but I kind of respect it. You know what I mean? By Kafal above, is there an end to this? If we wish to explore all of them, it'll take us more than 3 lifetimes to do so. Now that I think about it, if there really was something valuable here, surely it would still be lying around for us to pick it up. Damionis sinks into despondency, just like the time when he was first told the world beyond the sky didn't actually exist. In fact, you can practically hear his dream shattering into pieces. As long as you continue to blaze a trail, you'll eventually reach your destination. More rooms signify more possibilities. Can't even get past this hurdle. How do you still expect to venture beyond the sky? This is so mean. I want to inspire him. You're right. Since I'm already here, I owe it to myself to see this through to the end. If we're to continue onward, I don't think I'll be of much help. Perhaps I should just stay by the entrance and act as lookout. That way, if I spot any monsters, I'll be able to warn you. You're not planning to slack off, right? How could this be considered slacking off? This is a division of labor. Besides, if I were really going to laze about, who would be willing to team up with me again when I return to the Holy City? I can figure out what's good for me. Well, then let's look forward to our continued operation, dear hero. If you have anything valuable in there, keep it with you for now. Careful, for some of the upcoming paths may not merely lead further underground. If you encounter danger, just run back to the entrance and find me. Thanks, man. Okay. I feel like I've been in this room before. I literally have been in this room before. Okay, well. Let's just do the puzzle. Yes. Yes. I know. Okay, in time and space, there is a pillar there. Chest is in this time. Yeah, I literally you just told me that. Hold on. Fire alert. Never mind, no fire alert. I lied. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the middle. I was scouting the area. I feel like this is pointless. You know what I mean? There's no point in doing this. Can't even turn this light. You literally just turn it on. And turn this. And then walk. World's greatest puzzle. Let's go. Sorry, my nose is very stuffy right now. Are much stronger than outside. Okay, these are hard puzzles, basically. All right, don't make fun of me, okay? These are hard. I think these are the hardest ones, to be honest with you. I figured it out. You do it the other way. you do it the other way, dude. Let's go. So smart. Yeah, so when I was watching that video, one of the things that so one of the questions I had was like, do people believe in the Chrysos hairs, right? That was one of the questions I kept asking when I was going through the story. I was like, I don't understand. The Chrysos hairs they literally are like trying to fucking, they're trying to fuck. No, they're trying to, you have to do this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Why would I put these here? There's no reason for those to go there. Hello? What the scallop? What the sigma? Fuck, dude. I'm just gonna keep yapping. So one of the questions that I had was like, are the Chrysos heirs, right? Their whole thing is like they're gonna fucking rip the core flames out from the gods. And well, the thing is, okay, this is where it gets a little complicated. Is like a lot of the gods have been sleeping and or are like presumed dead, right? Which is something I didn't know about. But like one of the things I was wondering is like, okay, killing a god and taking their core flame, I feel like is kind of sacrilegious, no? Just a little bit, I would assume. A little sacrilegious, perhaps, mayhaps. And so I was like wondering, do people even want the, because there's this idea of like, oh, the Chrysos heirs are our heroes, while also simultaneously there's this idea that like, oh fuck, doesn't do anything. There's this idea of like, oh fuck, the world is ending, but I believe in the Titans, right? I believe Orynyx will guide us. I believe blah 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 and this, you know what I mean? Like there's this like split in like who people believe is going to save the Amphoria. Oh, hold on, I need my brain power to do this. Fuck, dude. I don't need the hint. I don't need the hint. Shut up. I don't need the hint. I don't need the hint. I don't need the. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need a hint. I don't need a hint. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Maybe like. Okay, that didn't help very much. Then it's already in the correct position. Am I crazy? Crazy? He called me. Sure, I'm crazy. Crazy in love, I say. I say I'll move the mountains, and I move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. We have to get rid of these top parts, right? Which means we have to put this back. Maybe you get rid of these like this and then put this in the center. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was tough. That was tough. That was a tough one. Anyways, watching that video, one of the things I learned is like there is kind of like a very, I don't want to call it politically split because I don't think that's like the right term, but Amphorius in terms of like people's beliefs are very divided, which I find very interesting. You know, like different people worship different gods. Different people believe different gods will be their saviors. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, there's a very There you go. A lot of people believe in a lot of different things, right? Some people are like, oh, Yanis is gonna save Emphoria. Oh, the divinity of what's his name? The time Titan will save us. And then there's a lot, but then there's some people who are like, oh, the Chrysos hairs, the fucking Chrysos, oh, no, the Chrysos hairs, they're fakes. There's like a drunk guy who like harasses people about about the fact that they believe in the Chrysos hairs. Fuck. I'm dead. He's gonna walk forward, kill me. Fuck, dude. Kill my ass, kill my ass. That's not the way you do it. Here's the way you do it. Here. Then we go here. Then we go back, and then we go here. I need to like offset it by 1. Right? But then because I move in 2s, it doesn't make sense. I literally can't offset it by 1. He's gonna move this way. I need to be next to him, right? When he starts. He's gonna move right. I can't, dude. I can't. I think. Oh, fuck you. I think that's right. Hold on. I have to be next to him, right? Am I crazy? Wait, can I just get him to stop on the button? Am I stupid? I'm so stupid. I can't, dude. I can't. I literally can't. I have this problem where I feel like he needs to be timed. He needs to like be timed so that he's over the button. I don't know why. I feel like he needs every time I play this puzzle. It's like, oh, I gotta time it very specifically. It doesn't matter. He just has to end on the button. There's no timing. You don't have to time anything. There's no purpose in doing that. Just fucking get his ass on the button. That's literally all you have to do. There's something wrong with my brain. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's not gonna happen. Wait. Can I have him light it? Is that possible? I've never actually tried. I don't think he can light it, can he? Can't light it. he can't. Bro, come on, dude, help me out, bro. Come on. Oh, motherfucker. Easy. Okay. Hurry up. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying, dude. It was like too embarrassing, the fact that I couldn't do that puzzle. I was like too embarrassed. I forgot what I was saying. I don't like this one, man. This one's like the worst one. It's so like, this is not good. This one's not good. Is that all of it? Anyways, so yeah, Amphoria seems to be very divided on like what people believe, which I find really interesting. There are people who believe in the crisis heir. It generally seems like most people believe in the crisis heirs, right? Because ultimately, at the end of the day, the biggest issue is the black tide, and the crisis heirs are like the ones directly dealing with the black tide. You know what I mean? They're the ones dealing with that issue. But there are also people who, like, you know, believe that the Titans are going to reawaken from their slumber and save the day or whatever. Also, I didn't know what the I decided to watch all the like trailers and stuff. And I feel like they don't do a very good job of explaining what the fuck the black tide is. And I mean the trailers don't either, but they give you a better idea of like maybe I just wasn't paying attention during the story, which is very much possible, but like when they mentioned the black tide, all I knew was that it's like some like mysterious evil force. But like literally it's the nighttime. Like the black tide is to some extent like the nighttime. It's the reason why the dude is holding literally the sun. And like I knew that he was holding up the sun and it was like keeping everything bright outside, but I didn't know that like it was repelling the black tide. I don't know if maybe that was made clear in the story and I just wasn't listening, but like watching the trailers helped me understand that a lot better. Much. Oh my god, motherfucker. Oh. I don't know. Amphoria's story so far has been, it's interesting because it's not very, how do you explain it? I don't know what MiHoYo's gonna do with this story. I think, you know, say what you will about their storytelling and like their ability to tell a coherent story, but like I do think that more often than not, their stories tend to be on the more creative side. Like I think Penacony specifically, I think the fact that everyone loved it despite not really knowing exactly what the fuck happened in the story, I think is a testament to like MiHoYo's ability to like do something interesting with storytelling, right? Even if it's told in a way that isn't particularly the best, I do think they play with a lot of interesting ideas. And in fact, one of the reasons why I love reading lore, or I have been enjoying reading lore, is I think MiHoYo's really good at like setting up. They're really good at creating worlds and building on those worlds. They're just not very good at telling the story in a way that aligns with their business model. If that makes sense. Like they have a business model that comes first and foremost, which is like fucking sell you anime waifus and like fucking make a shit ton of money and like fucking pump out like an event and a character every week, every other week. It's an insane business model, but like I think that's their priority. Yeah. You know what I mean? And so that is often in contest, I think, with their... That often, I think, is detrimental to like them trying to tell the story. But I do think like generally their ideas and like the worlds they build are super interesting. Right. And I think Amphorius kind of feels that way for me, where like the story itself, I feel like wasn't told that great. You know, I mean, for MiHoYo standards, it was okay. But at least in terms of like the world that is crafted, I do find it really interesting. And I think there's a lot that can happen given, you know, the greater context of like the Honkai Star Rail universe, which is like eons and stuff like that. Because I think the question ultimately is like, yes, there are gods on this planet, but like they're chumps, bro. Let's be real. These motherfuckers are chumps. They suck probably. And so like the greater question is like, what type of like dynamic between the greater gods, i.e. the eons, is happening here? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what I mean? I do like the idea that Rose was talking about, where she was saying like the big eyeball is Nos. I think that's interesting. What are the other things that we know are at play here? Erudition, right? We know erudition is You know, erudition is something that is going on here. And we know remembrance is something that's going on here, right? Remembrance? I think remembrance. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. If I think I want that there so that I can cross when it's the other time. Because I want to get to that point over there, but that can only happen when it's daytime or nighttime. I think I can go over there, but I don't want to go there. Then I think this, I want to flash. Oh, I want the chest. I want the chest. How do I get rid of this shit? Help me! Help! Help me! Help! I think now I'm confused because I turned this light on specifically. I thought this would reverse. Wouldn't this reverse? I'm so confused, dude. Oh God, he's stupid. Hold on. He's stupid idiot. No, he's dumb. Okay, he's dumb. Get him. Okay, kill him because he's a stupid idiot. Okay, the fact that I can shine this here tells me that I have to be on that side. If I flip this, is that still gonna be there? It's fucking gone now, but then this is still blocked no matter what. This is blocked no matter what. That's why I'm so confused, because there's fucking blocks here. Doesn't matter which time of day it is. Motherfucker. Oh wait, I can just go around. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. He figured it out. He's so smart, dude. He just had to look with his eyes. Oh.
No surprise there.
Okay, baby, you light up my world like nobody else. Oh, oh, oh. You don't make it beautiful. Okay, we gotta see what's going on here for a second. I turned that on, and I shown it there because I think that's where you want it. And then I think I gotta go around over here, and I gotta shine this on this, right? Yes. Can I ask? So this is something I'm wondering. So Amphorius is affected by, or when they say it is under the influence of erudition and remembrance, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, that means nothing to me. It literally is meaningless. Those words are incomprehensible to me. Like, what does that entail? Does that mean just like their eon energy is flowing into it? Is that what that means? Because I thought that was like something that kind of just happened. Like generally. Like generally, like in the world, you know what I mean? As long as you like philosophically align with like an eon's idealisms, I feel like theoretically you should then just like, you know, that eon energy shit. Does that make sense? What I was saying make sense? I'm like, don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, lava bath. Let's go. All right, we fucking did it. Let's go. This is the last one. Oh, thank God. The final seal is broken. Initially chaotic paths emerge into one, revealing a shortcut depths to the something. Ugh. Wait, there really was a hidden room? This place is even more classic than I had imagined it to be. Regardless, since you explored a majority of the hypogeum yourself, the honor of uncovering its depths should also be yours. To continue onward, I'll stay behind and keep watch over our return path. Should the door suddenly slam shut, I'll promptly alert you. Thanks, man. Is there more? You follow the shortcut as it extends towards a room at the far end of the hypogeum. Lines of text are engraved upon the surface of the chest. Although the chest has suffered significant wear and tear, the inscribed words are still legible. For the person who manages to reach this far, the fact that you are here means you are either the seals outside are no longer active or that you broke the seals yourself. Therefore, you are either very lucky or extremely intelligent. I don't know about that one, Chief. The threat of the black tide grows stronger. We are forced to take as many of our belongings as possible and seek out the holy city's embrace. No longer shall we live independently as Sabanians. Sabanians? Yet I'm still hopeful that the people will still remember the name of our native home. I don't. Literally, I've never heard this name before in my entire life. Well as the events that have transpired here, this is why I left a tiny portion of my memories here. Perhaps someday people will return to my birthplace once more, and newborn children will learn all about us and weep before this inscribed slate. Alas, I will not be around to witness such a scene. I pray that when the day arrives, we'll be able to construct a dome. Alas, Sabanian. Rest in peace, Sabanian. Open the chest, you find some ancient items inside, as well as a text-inscribed stone slab that's covered in a layer of dust. These items form the final legacy that was left behind by the Sabanians. Honka. Leave the hypogeum and read about anything. Yeah, bro, we got some ancient relics, man. Wait, really? Can I take a look at them? The Sabanian legacy. Extraordinary. These are genuine pieces of ancient heritage, and the slab has been preserved surprisingly well. Exquisite relic indeed. I won't ask you to elaborate on what you experienced. Keep this priceless treasure safe. They're yours now. They're mine? Dude, I told you I broke his spirit. He doesn't want to be a trailblazer anymore. Suddenly, I feel quite emotional when I look at these artifacts. After all, they're the proof that good times never last. Good times never last. Boom. The optimist and prosperous golden age cannot flourish endlessly. Just as progress and advancements are never a guarantee. Even when the holy city, once viewed by the masses as a beacon of hope, will eventually succumb to the ravages of time. Dude, he's very finality pilled right now. The people of that time were to witness the state we're in right now, they would probably gripe about how we're a bunch of unworthy descendants. At least you're still resisting the black tide. There's no need to put so much pressure on yourself. It might be sour. It might sour your ability to soar. Damn. Bars. Living is the best. Live long life. Long live life. This is like, living is the best. Yeah, at least you're still alive. That is an accomplishment in and of itself. Hope that before the black tide descends upon us, there's still an opportunity for me to journey to the world beyond the sky. Dude, anyways, just take care of those things, or else they'll be even more valuable a century from now. I genuinely would love if this guy showed up, but now that he's like a permanent in-game event guy, I feel like... Wait, Sabanian last words. Get the lore paper out. Lore document, get it ready. Get the lore document ready. Hold on. Lore document. I should note this just in case. That way I don't have to go through it later. All right, Giga Honkai Star Rail database. It's open. I'm scrolling. We're gonna go down. This is like way later, man. This is gonna be like in the hundreds. We'll put it down here. The Sabanians' last words. Source? Amphorius? Amphorius? All right. What are you doing? This is what my brother asked me just now, so I replied, oh, I'm just packing up some stuff. I want to prove of what I'm about to do. As the High Elder, he wants to lead us away from our homeland and seek refuge in the Holy City. That is the only way to escape the Black Tide. Meanwhile, I have to write something while I'm still a Sabanian to leave something behind for my city-state. What is a Sabanian? Is this like a... I'm gonna put it under race/nationality. Sabanian. Sorry, you can't see the document, but it has that as a category. What traits do the Sabanians have? Our faces aren't any different color. Our physiques aren't burly like the mountain dwellers. And the Okamans often praise us for our deftness and proficiency in raising majestic buildings, but they can also build something as grandiose as Memorial Palace. It doesn't seem like we're anything special. Why do we call ourselves Sabanians and a millennium elapses on the light calendar. How can we prove our existence? I don't know. If I were a scholar, I might be able to regale a long span of history, then whip out numerous artifacts that prove that we were once kin of Georios or some other god. Okay, but I am but an ordinary bricklayer who learned how to write while I wasn't building houses. Speaking of building houses, I can speak on that with some authority. As long as you mix red clay, sand, crushed indigo stone at a 1:7 ratio. 5, 6, 7, 0, 9. Sorry. You get the optimal construction material. It is supple as earth when wet and hard as steel when hardened. But you must finish your shape before it hardens. Be too late when it dries. Built an actual vault based on this soul learning. Perhaps this is enough. I may not be knowledgeable and am unable to pen epic sagas, but at least I can leave behind a formula. If a city-state can't even leave behind a formula for its descendants, then it is truly gone. My older brother is telling me to hurry up. The Holy City Squad is setting off very soon. When we arrive, we will learn Okama's culture, integrate ourselves into the lives, and become one of them. The time of Sabanians will end here. I'll finish my writing here. Maybe one day in the future, when the black tide ebbs, I hope people will return to their hometowns. The children and my children will learn everything about us, and then they will shed tears where I left this carved slate, even if I won't be able to witness it. I pray that when the day arrives, we'll still be able to construct a dome. Brother, I just robbed your fucking shit. He wanted like his old family to like his like descendants to see this. I just robbed his grave. Let's add some stuff here. Objects of note. I feel like worth maybe writing down in my doc is we can do Okamans, because why not? I think that's a notable nationality, or like it's like a nationality or something, right? And then I'll put Marmorial Palace under objects of note, because I don't know what that is, and I think we could probably glean what that is. Exploring Amphorius a little bit more. Honestly, I know this is like, I don't know what Mountain Dwellers is, but it's capitalized. I'm gonna put it down just for the sake of keeping it in my brain. Now, a couple of people were mentioned here. What do we have? We have Memorial Palace. They mentioned a god, Georios. I'm gonna add that. Georios. I'm gonna add that to the doc, so I can quote it later. Sabanians, rest in peace. This talk is kind of like about cultural death, huh? Like Sabanians are less of a like a nationality, right? I don't know if nationality is the right term. They're people. Like they're people on Amphorius. It's just they're known for like a specific thing, but once integrating into Akama, it seems like that whole shtick, it's cultural death, right? Basically, I don't think. I mean, unless they died on their way. I don't think they died. The implication is that the death of Sabanian is more akin to like the death of like, you know, their culture, as opposed to like the actual group of people. There's one more thing I wanted to write. Oh, light calendar. That's right. I'll put that under object of note. I think that's just because that's a different calendar system from the ones we know. We know Amber Era and then the Trailblazer one. That's important. All right, cool. Hi, Damionis.
Conquer the skies. I swear it.
Yes, dude. Tell me what you discovered. I've been stationed at the base of Kafal from entry hour to curtain fall hour. Curtain fall hour. Fasting and unblinking until last, I've unraveled the mysteries of the Dawn device. That is, a light emitted by the Dawn device is not constant. When observed through the highest precision lenses, one can detect extremely subtle fluctuations in brightness. Although these changes are not readily apparent, they are indeed real and measurable. What the fuck? This indicates that the traditional method of timekeeping is utterly unsuitable for modern Okama. What a great discovery. Exactly. By sharing discovery, we will revolutionize the long-standing calendar system in Okuma. Imagine this, the 5 periods of a day established by Kafal in ancient times, widely recognized ever since, are now proven to need modifications. What a startling discovery. I should jot this down quickly. Wouldn't want to let it slip my mind. I don't understand what you mean. Well, what he's saying is the light from Kafale's orb is like fluctuating subtly, right? Which is kind of freaky. That's like, that shouldn't be, I feel like it shouldn't be doing that. Is anyone like, cause to us that's like, or to them that's like the sun, okay? It's keeping them alive. It's pushing back the black tide. I feel like it should not be doing that. That's freaking me out, bro. Isn't delving into the unknown secrets of Okuma an exhilarating adventure? Well, actually, I'd sworn in front of Lady Aglia to try not explore the world beyond the sky. I need to keep up appearances, at least for the time being. I don't understand what you mean. Is it so hard to grasp? Never mind. Let me explain it in detail. Yes! Okuma adheres to a traditional calendar, dividing each day into 5 distinct periods based on the mistaken belief that the light from the dawn device remains constant and cannot be used to determine time. Oh, but I have proven that light from the dawn device does indeed change. Could we then base a new calendar on this discovery? I am Damionis, actually correcting Kafale's original creation. I think this is like, I feel like what he is detecting is way more significant than he makes it out to be. He thinks it's like, oh, we gotta get a new calendar. I think like that shit's in danger, bro. That shit's gonna like, it's gonna start dimming out at some point. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you. The spirit of exploration deserves praise. Praise my free, unbound soul. Go to the Council of Elders with my conjectures and invite growth scholars to witness my findings. Dude, you're gonna get fucking raked over the coals. Sharing exciting discoveries is the first step towards change. The thing is like, I don't think Amphorius deals well, or particularly Okuma. I don't know about other places because they're all dead. I don't think they do well with like dissenting opinions. You know what I mean? I think they're like kind of not down for it. Max. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just pick my favorite one. Little Guay. Little Guay. I'm out here, little Guay. I got 10 Lamborghinis. I got $5 million. What are you guys doing out here? You guys aren't working. I'm little Guay. I'm out here already with in my garage. Just bought my new Lamborghini. You know what's more important than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. Okay, that was the worst event so far. No, I'm kidding. It was okay. I expected it to be like more fun. I don't know what to tell you. Gambling. Usually the conventional memoir stuff is like super goated. Look at this. Super goated, like 30 hours of content. Super goated, like 30 hours of content. Super goated, 30 hours of content. This one kind of sucked. This one was like 2 hours of content, but it was good. This one kind of sucked too. 30 hours of content, super goated. We don't talk about that one. That one sucks. This was super goated, even though it wasn't that much hours of content. This one was like 10 hours of content, pretty good. Was this just Hex and Nexus? I don't remember what this one was. I did that one though, apparently. This one, 30 hours of content, super goated. This one, like 5 hours of content, super goated. This was epic. That one was awesome. This is actually horrible. This one sucks. Okay, actually, you know what? This one was awesome too. I guess every now and then they throw out like a stinker, you know what I mean? Oh, Fagusa, protect me. That's so cute, dude. I'll take care of you. No, I want Fagusa to take care of me. So Fagusa is ocean, right? I'm trying to think. There are 12 titans divided into groups of 3, divided into groups of 4. The ones that created Earth, the ones that created people. What were the other ones? The smart ones? I don't know what the other ones are. Hold on. I gotta pull the Google Doc out, man. Oh. Heaven and earth, fate, life, and then calamity. I'm trying to think about how the two eons we know are tied in with Penacony, how they potentially relate to the Titans. You know what I mean? I'm wondering if there's some correlation here, because even though the Titans to some degree kind of parallel the eons, it's not a one-to-one, or at least it's kind of difficult for me to find one-for-ones, and so I think I might be looking down the wrong hole. You know what I mean? I might be digging the wrong hole here. Maybe they aren't eon correlations, right? But then, like, you have super specific stuff like Zagreus, right? Who's like very evidently like that's gotta be fucking like a parallel to Aha, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh fuck! There's a bug there. Oh shit, man. My bug. Yophis, gardener. Oh, Chimera, why did you have to be a Chimera? He rose by another name would smell as sweet. Is this some sort of newfangled mental friction? Mental friction? Mental friction? Fine. That's a good way to describe it. I'll put it this way. If you lost a tough dog and a tyrant horse and a turtle dove or any other animal, would you still be looking for them to this day and age? Sorry, I'm making it harder to understand. Would you be willing to stay a while and listen to my explanation? Okay. Wonderful. I'll start from the threat of the black tide. You may have heard about the project. We're trying to revive creatures that went extinct from the black tide's destruction by building the Garden of Okama and sowing the seeds of life, which have information about life recorded in them. In theory, what is recorded from the seed of life would be ancient creatures that disappeared in the black tide, but as you can see, the Chimera we grew, an entirely new life form altogether. Okama really becomes the final arc then. How exactly this arc is preserving our past is a cause for anxiety. It is what it is. We can't really complain. At least the Chimeras are useful and likable. That's enough. I'm only speaking to you from the capacity of a scholarly self-pity. Disappeared life forms can't be restored. This is something that will never change, no matter how prevalent the complaints are.
We must ensure that ancient history isn't lost.
Prehistoric creatures. From the traits inherited by the Chimera from the seed of life, what are the most worthy mentions? Should be the Felis, the Canis, or the Terrazard. Which one do you wish to explore? Give me the Felis, bro. Typically speaking, the Feliz Navidad is believed to be based on the legendary cat. Of course, there are also evidence that cats existed for real. Just as real as Felis. But let's set that aside. Set aside that academic debate for now. Similarly to the cat legend, the Felis have a dexterous, elegant physique. It is upright, triangular ears, big, round eyes that make them excellent hunters, able to deftly capture prey in environments with dim lighting. Most believe the Chimera's intelligence and cunning are inherited from the traits of the Felis. Anis. Scientific name of what we colloquially call dogs. It's a strong physique, low loyalty to humans. Practical assistance in daily life earned it the title of man's best friend before the black tide descended. Fortunately, perhaps the side effect of their sensitive senses, the Canis' resistance to the black tide is unfrighteningly low. Even in anomalous environments that don't affect other animals, the Canis would probably develop symptoms due to the black tide exposure. Damn. Okay. In this age, the Canis is borderline extinct. The Chimeras have indeed inherited the role of man's best friend from them. The wild animal that was already extinct in the early days of the black tide is a small stature and subsisted on insects, but had a tail that largely resembled the Chimeras. Charizard was timid and adept at guessing the intents of humanity. The Chimera has inherited a portion of these traits, for they are also emotionally perceptive. Their wealth of thoughts and personality is comparable to humans even. I know there's an option that Dromas are gigantic Charizards because they received Joris's blessing, probably due to the vague resemblance of these two species. No, this is interesting. That explains a lot about these guys. I didn't really know much about Chimeras. Cat? Dog. Dude, it's being puppy cat, dude. Oh. You're so cute. Okay, cool. I told you this was going to be a boring one. Okay, I'm literally walking around Emporius talking to NPCs. Don't at me. Don't at me. Oh, this is cool. Can I get an image of Nanook, please? Nanook. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Nanook. He doesn't really look like he's dripping. He does have a big eye gash. Or a gash in his chest. That's kind of dripping, but like otherwise he's not really drippy. I like my cheese drippy. Who says that? You know what I'm kind of looking for right now? I'm kind of looking for some documents on like lore of the Titans. That's what I want to see right now. Nostalgia fly. These plants feel as though they're completely lifeless. Now it's even worse than before. Really miss our boss. Hope everything is going well for them. What are these bugs, man? Very strange. I think the reason why I'm like, I think a lot of reason why I think a lot of people are sussed out on this place is specifically because of those bugs. They're quite literally bugs. And MiHoYo, they like to add stuff that correlates to like actual in-game lore, right? So like, for example, the birds, right? In Penacony only strictly appear in the dreamscape, which was like one of the signs that you were in a dream at the end of the big twist, is you see a bird in real life. And so that's why I'm like super sussed out on these bugs, man. I think I've talked to these guys before. Oh yeah, this lady is allergic, unfortunately. Hi guys.
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the Century Gate.
The Holy City. Everyone seems to like this place. I hope you do too, friend. I love you, friend. Thanks, Trinon. Kirby?
If you can get there on foot, then don't bother using the Century Gate.
Little Gray, you've come to the garden to relax too. The scenery here is beautiful. We often come here when we feel overwhelmed. I want to chat with you, Tribby. What would you like to discuss? Do you want to hear a Song of Prophecy again? No. I can never tell you Trinan and Trinon apart. It's kind of easy. They have very distinct hairstyles. Don't worry, it happens all the time. So we created a slogan to help people tell the difference. Listen up, Little Gray. Quiet Trinon has little to say. Lively Trinan loves to play, and well-behaved Tribby roams around all day. What do you think? You won't get us mixed up now from now on, right? I'd like to know more about you. I hear about Tribby's comments on Tribby, huh? Kind of an odd request, but sure. Everyone says that Tribby is the most well-behaved of us, but we think Trinan and Trinon are well-behaved too. Sometimes people have a clearly defined idea of a person, but cannot give an exact reason for it. In our eyes, you are an extremely reliable person, Little Gray, but you are not Aggie, or Snowy, you're just as reliable as they are. Derby wonders what she's like in your eyes. You still cannot tell the difference. There's a simpler method. Look at our hairstyles. You're observant, so we don't need to explain too much in detail. We know you'll see the difference in no time. I want to know about Trinan. Is the liveliest and bravest among us. Though she looks like a child like the rest of us, she always dashes headlong into danger and protects everyone as a brave warrior. Why Trinan actively took on the role of gatekeeper and uses Sentry Gate to help people escape from danger. Oh. So she knows Sentry Gate. Let me know about Trinan. The most cool-headed among us. Among us! When she thinks about a problem, she considers every possible angle. Everyone says that she has the makings of a scholar. We lived in a time of peace and prosperity. Maybe Trinan could have been a knowledgeable scholar or teacher. You still cannot... Okay. Teach me how to use Sentry Gate. Ambitious gray hair. It's impossible for ordinary folk to understand how to use Sentry Gate. No! That being said, you took one look at Ornyx's miracle and learned how to use it. That should be equally impossible. Could Tribby be wrong and you are a genius all along? All right, it's decided. We will teach you how to use Sentry Gate. Let's create some miracles. Gray hair, please call out Gate of Infinity from the bottom of your heart. Feel the wavering of space and listen to distant murmurs in your ears. And cast the power that you sense out like it's a net. Yeah! Ha! Space bomb! I cannot feel it. Shall I use a space anchor? Yeah! Gray hair, you scared us. It doesn't seem the gate is open. Seems that learning to use your Sentry Gate is a bit too difficult to you for now. Don't be disheartened. You're already amazing. We know that you'll become a great hero of Amphorius even without the power of Sentry Gate. Ha! Space bomb. No, that's far too violent. Sounds like you want to completely annihilate space itself. Oh shit, I wanted to keep talking to you. Hold on.
If you can get there on foot.
Space anchor. What is that? It's some kind of miracle of Yanis that we do not know about. Seems that okay. Your telepathy must be very convenient. Oh, you mean the telepathy shared by Tribby, Trian, and Trinan? Yes, it is most of the time. As long as we are willing, we can share most of our senses. For instance, Tribby and Trinan are the indoorsy type, but Trinan is the opposite. When Trinan sees a beautiful landscape, she shares it with us through telepathy. Also, when Aggie needs to send people to a distant place out of the golden thread's reach, she'll ask one of us to join them. That way, even if telestates won't work, Aggie can reach us in time. No. Stop it. We're blushing. Actually, telepathy doesn't always come in handy. When our emotions are too intense, we will subconsciously share them. For example, if one of us accidentally bangs our head, the others will feel the pain. It's a funny story. Trinan once read a sad story in the library and couldn't help but let out a few sobs. At that moment, Trinan was out having a wonderful time in Memorial Market. She suddenly started sobbing too, seeing that everyone was worried and shocked, so they tried to stop her from crying by handing Trian loads of tasty food. So if one day you see us suddenly start shedding tears out of nowhere, no need to worry. Like when? Okay. That's cool. That's fun. Hi, Trian.
Little Treby. Be a good girl and open the door.
She's saying it like that. Grant is in a great mood today as well. Time for a flight all over Okama again. POV, you're Damionis and you're about to jump to your death because you think you can fly. Nothing to say to me. Area has been allotted to the scholars for academic lectures and debates. People will contribute their own wisdom to Akama future or be engaged in fervent debate on whether cheese should be placed on grilled meat wraps. Teachers stand tirelessly expounding their learnings, yet their students lackadaisically sit below the podium. Their eyes glaze. Isn't that somewhat tragic? This issue has been sufficiently improved in Okama. Writing on the venue's reservation list, next lecture, the possibility of Georios and Thanatos being a singular entity and its argumentation. Besides it, a drawing of a Dromas. Doubtful face, along with a remark that reads, Balderdash? Balderdash? What? What is this? Possibility of Georios and Thanatos being a singular entity. That's an interesting lecture. Kind of want to see that. Kind of blasphemous, if you ask me. Roar! These things are so cute. Device for nurturing chimeras. Looks like a huge, luscious tree on the outside. They're such a weird little creatures. Perhaps the only ones who can answer this question is Circes. The wisdom. God of wisdom. What is this? That's correct, Honorable Chrysos Heir. I implore you to grant this pitiful creature its death. Due to an error in the way we have nurtured it, it has a defect that cannot be repaired. As things stand, it has at most 15 days left to live. What's more, it will be an endless agony for the entirety of its short existence. You hear them too, right? Those pitiful screams. All right, as you wish. I just want to know, why did you allow it to be born? Every being that goes extinct does so for a reason, and it's difficult to undo. By relying on these seeds, you are only creating. You are not allowing the dead to return. Because perhaps this way it does not have to face nature. Before it went extinct, these creatures spent a long time in captivity. They were the most common source of meat. What? What? They're returning to this world just to die once more. Lady Chrysos Heir, are you blaming me for this? No, perhaps this creature and I are one and the same. Please move aside. I will bring an end to its suffering. This caster has died once already? No. No, they're gonna kill Casterus. Don't kill him. No, that's my tapir. Quick. Let's escape before she kills you.
More and more species are disappearing.
Bird flew here and planted seeds of reason in the fertile soil nurtured by the blazing sun. The holy city saw its first garden grow. Seeds of reason. With reason as its rings and wisdom as its vitality within. The times may be tumultuous, but the legacy is passed down and the fire of civilization keeps burning. Very cool. Very, 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 very romantic. I love you. Why doesn't anyone get it? Why doesn't anyone get what? Julia? Julia, you're daydreaming here again. I'm not daydreaming. This is called meditation experiment. Don't be a naive. There are so many scholars in the Grove. Their food and studies all require funds. We won't last without money. I'm the one covering our living expenses. Have a heart. You stop talking about money all the time. Your short-sightedness brings a shame to Circes. He's meditating. It's fine. You can meditate. I mean, I respect meditation. Gene Bank. Okuma's Gene Bank. Archiving information of organisms that went extinct during the apocalypse. Trailblazing expeditions ends. They may perhaps resurface across the cosmos once more. Many of among your friends will be quite interested in that. Yeah, I'm interested in that. It's cool. Tree trunk is engraved with the mark of Circes. As so many years have passed, only a thin layer of the original engraving remains, making it hard to notice at first sight. Comparing the location with the scroll script, you are certain this is the location for the mysterious ceremony. There's something strange about the dirt beneath you. Perhaps the countless ceremonies performed here have hardened the earth. Bury the offerings by the tree roots. Mysterious black soil. Literally looks like trash. Mystical seeds. This looks like chips. A mystical filter. Okay. Ah! You are hit by a bizarre fluctuation of energy. Your head feels a little faint. Huh? Yo! Could be. Ceremony is a success. You find it hard to believe as you look at the object. Suddenly appeared before you, suspended mid-air. Honka. That Chrysos heirs. I demand a confused disciple. Number of voices begin to sound through your ears. Their words sound muffled as if they have traveled a great distance. Ah, another follower bearing offerings in search of wisdom. You've brought the blessings of the three titans, Giorios, the soil that nurtures all living beings, Fagosa, the ever-reaching springs that bring life. Seeds of Circes. Those will absorb all nutrients until they blossom and bear fruit. The golden fruit on the wisdom tree. We stand in its shelter, you and me. Where is the golden fruit, Circes? Why must you taunt your loyal disciples like this? Shh, quiet! You must not disrespect the gods. I understand completely. This tree has grown too old, so old that it has come to the end of its life. Where can I get this golden fruit? Voices fall into complete silence, leaving your question unanswered, but you quickly understand what has happened. Long ago, the disciples of Circes would draw some kind of power from this tree. However, after countless ceremonies, even the tallest tree of the past grows old, unable to meet the demands of the insatiable ceremonies. Interesting. I have no idea how long it's been, but the ceremony was eventually either abandoned or forgotten. The disciples of Circes very rarely attempted again, that is, until your arrival. However, the tree has no longer has anything to give to you. Tree roots push up a few items towards you as if trying to leave them at your feet. As you raise your head to look at the tree, the painted eyes engraved on its trunk seem to be both looking at you and staring off at some broken alien vision. The rotten offerings you gave have also disappeared into thin air as if they never even existed. Rootless tree. What the fuck? That's kind of freaky, bro. Okay. That was kind of freaky, man. I don't know if I liked that. Common sense has its limits, does it not? Why are you spoiling this for me? That was when I began to realize the world might not be as real as we perceive it to be. Perhaps it's like Hippasus said. Hippasus? Have I offended you again? Why are you suddenly pouring cold water on me? This is a different guy, right? Water. Oh, sure. It's water. It's just as the sage Thales first said, water constitutes the principle of all things and connects all. In the water, the mind stretches out further away and perception is greatly strengthened. I get the theory, but what does any of that have to do with you pouring water on my head? If you want to understand the world, you have to first understand your place in this world. I'm helping you clear the way to connect the internal with the external. Otherwise, how could someone like you with more brawn than brains be able to keep up with me? What's wrong with you? What is happening here? I don't understand. Oh, you're so cute. Chest! Can't believe I missed that.
No surprise there.
Chimeras are treasures of Okama. Everyone should cherish them. Don't be fooled by their small size. They're capable, gentle, serious about their tasks. Never complain about their assigned work. I feel like I've read this before. Oh, he died. Feeling a bit down. Those chimeras. Desperate for content. This isn't. If I was desperate for content, I would be. Well, yeah, you're right. I'm learning right now. Okay. I'm learning. I'm gaining knowledge on Amphorius. You're talking to Areli, the Amphorius NPC right now. They have a lot to share. They have a lot of knowledge. I think it's fun. I think this is you don't like talking to NPCs? These chimeras kept hovering around me, even starting rubbing their horns across my leg to cheer me up. I'm so fortunate to be a gardener here. I don't like pets. That's a lie. I know, right? A pity. It takes a lot of training to become a gardener. Otherwise, I'd make sure everyone in Okamek gets a chance to experience how totally adorable chimeras are. These freaks never say anything. That's not true. They told me about chimeras and how chimeras are actually the product of 3 extinct animals. One of them being the quote-unquote mystical cat. Another one being the quote-unquote mystical dog, otherwise known as man's best friend. And a third creature called the Terra Lizard. So actually, get fucked. I should say. That's important information. And this is the Chimera Breeding Center. Look. You might fall in love with them with just a few more visits. That's just what a chimera is. I know, but like what I'm saying is in this world, supposedly cats, dogs, and lizards have all been extinct. And so what they did is they took the seeds of life and then they fucking made this abomination. Very cute abomination, might I add. If you're interested, you can visit the garden more often. The Chimera's Breeding Center. Oh, yeah. Chimeras. Origin. They aren't actually native, rather they were grown. Yep. Prehistoric creatures information is recorded in the Seed of Life. Grew these seeds in hopes of restoring extinct creatures, but the end result was a wondrous animal, a creature of myriad characteristics. Okay, and and it's interesting. It's interesting. Named it after the legendary beast, the Chimera, a whole new life form composed of different animal parts. Isn't it quite fitting? That's cool. Your ass knows there's no relevance. There is relevance to an extent. Some gardeners insist the Chimera's appearance is a mistake, but I vehemently disagree. Vehemently? Is that how you say that word? Vehemently? Vehemently? I say the Chimera is a gift that Ceres bestowed upon Amphorius. Or else can you find such a cute and obedient creature? Creature? Reviving creatures of the past is nothing but a pipe dream, so we should accept reality. You don't get it? It's on the planet. It's all relevant. It is. It's all relevant. Look, I think somewhere among the NPC pile, there's going to be some valuable, like, lore about, like, what the fuck is going on here, okay? We're going to get some hints, some details, okay? Someone's going to say some weird shit. Like, okay, Damionis, I talked to Damionis. One of the things he talked about was how this shit, the fucking, literally, like, their sun that's repelling the black tide, he said that there's, like, fluctuations in, like, the amount of light that it's giving off. It's supposed to give off, like, a constant, like, base of light, but there's, like, it's fluctuating. That's crazy. Isn't that's I feel like that's important. I feel like that's something we should know about. You know what I mean? That gives us some hints as to, like, what the fuck this thing is. A little bit. You know? That makes sense. Like, am I going to talk to, like, 30 NPCs who all give me garbage that probably is, like, worth nothing? Yes. Is there going to be one guy who's like, oh, by the way, I used to live on this planet called Panicani, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna do like the no weighing emote, oh, and then boom, lore. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not talking to this thing though. This thing, I don't think this thing has anything important to say. Official duties are engage in battle. Okay, actually, it was kind of saying some interesting stuff. Oh, it's just Algia. She's just talking to me. It's like Miniature Her does. I'm not sure what you mean. I agree with this method of controlling puppets isn't exactly unique. As long as you understand, that's enough. 2-week advance notice before the main quest explains whatever information you found 17 times, and then it ends up being of no consequence. Yeah, but I would have discovered it ahead of time, and it would have been super sick. And then when it happens in the main story, I'm going to be like, oh, look, I told you. It's gonna be epic. I have something to say. It's not for me to say. I didn't mean to touch this thing. Monka? Huh? Not blame you. I just have something to ask for help with. Even though we're not currently connected by golden thread, I want to convey my sincerity. There's no clout in that. There's clout to, like, my brain. Too busy to pay attention to them at the time. I don't want them to fuck me. What are you talking about? I don't need that. That's not something I care about. What does that mean? I can't unravel, and if I need your assistance, I'm happy to help. I need you to collect a type of creature called creation nymphs. Oh yeah. Why else would you be doing this? Because I like it. I like this game. I like the story and the world building. And like specifically, I want to understand what's happening in Amphorius. Good, I guess. Exactly. Thanatos. Romance. Sent disciples of romance to defect cocoon. What? Oh, is she explaining what these bugs are? Titan's blessing and aid me in interpreting these prophecies. I like having the time to play other games, but go off. This is playing the game. I'm literally playing the game. Literally, that's what I'm doing. And what else am I gonna do? Fucking go into a noble domain? That shit's like hella boring. Final Fantasy VII. It's the same thing. It's basically the same thing. Get your nymph lore. Yeah, I'm trying to get nymph lore. Nymphs were essentially human beings who had lived in the era Chrysi. Era Chrysi? The fuck is era Chrysi? Rhapsody? Oh yeah, I could be playing that. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. I probably will play that tomorrow, maybe. That's a good game. I do like that game. It's very cute. Very, very, very cute. I have lots of time, okay? Kind of, not really. I have some time. Could be playing For Honor. There's a world of possibilities. Does For Honor have lore on Honkai Star Rail? That is true. We could be doing that. That is a valid opinion. I do think that's valid. It's not far. Hold on, I'm setting my alarm. I have to. What time is it right now? What time is it? Isn't in an hour? Okay, I have an hour before I gotta drive. Thanatos sent disciples of romance? Why would Thanatos send disciples of romance? See, this doesn't make any sense to me. Thanatos sent Menesta people? I guess he could swindle them into doing stuff. The defective cocoons, where they were reborn as butterflies, destined to continue their lives as loyal aides to the Titan. In the era Bellica, Xerxes accidentally lost their divine form. Menesta, unable to accept the fact that their lover was injured, collected Xerxes' scattered bodies, intending to weave them together with threads to bring the other Titan back. What the hell? This doesn't make any sense to me. The former followers of the two also voluntarily joined the arduous journey. They are the creation nymphs. Beautiful and fragile belong to Menesta, while the brave and strong belong to Xerxes. Resembling a divine body is no easy task. The nymphs must perceive all things, gathering wisdom and love from the words of others to provide for Menesta's weaving of the golden threads. Thus, they have an alternate name, Weavers. This act is destined to be futile. Information overload. I agree. Phenomena that are hard to comprehend. Don't worry, those are merely remnants that they leave behind. That's very convenient for you to say that, I must say. The form of butterflies, the aura of romance oozing from them is unusual. Should not be difficult to distinguish. Trusted nymphs to prepare a small puzzle for practice. Why not give it a try, my esteemed guest? It may prove useful in unraveling future prophecies. Created by Xerxes, yet bound by the strings of romance. If you touch its roots, you can create a knot of destiny. What the fuck did I just read? Ow. I was drinking coffee. If I touch what's roots, what am I creating? Seek out its hidden place. I left a gift there just for you. The roots of destined loves. Luckily, it's just gonna give me a place to go. Thank God, because I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what that means. I'll do it over here. Look, if I get bored of reading lore and talking to NPCs, then I'll just go do the story, or not the story. I'll do this guy's love story. Look, this guy's in love. Chartonius and Nympha. They're in love. They're like Romeo and Juliet.
Fruits aren't very good quality.
Stupid child. Touch. You touch the roots of the tree where the treasure chest upon which a butterfly had landed appears. Excellent. Like a butterfly, this puzzle isn't a walk in the park. Are you a genius? Here's the reward from Lady Aglia. I'm going back to her now. Thank you.
Like what you see?
Dude, look, he's resting his head on the pillow. Oh, so cute. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come here. What a great day, miss. How many breaking news alerts do you plan on listening to? What? Did you hear all these wild rumors? I'll use Teleslate nowadays. What are you talking about newspapers for? I got plenty of news myself too. Name your price. Trying to hustle to a child. Hey, don't get me wrong. I only sell news. I'm not into recycling it. Having a sale to mark the grand opening. One line of news is for just 5 balance coin. Want to hear one? I only got up to bring my car into the mechanic, but first to confirm you choose to gamble and got 50, right? Yeah, I got 50. I did choose to gamble and I only got 50. It would be so crazy if I got the big win. But what did you get? You probably got the 50 as well. There's no fucking way. Okay. I feel like you don't pick the other one. It's like that's you go for the big, you go for the gamble always. Literally, this is a gacha game. I don't know who in their right mind would pick the other one. Anyways, good night. I hope your car gets repaired, but only just enough so that it has to come back to the mechanic 2 weeks from now, and then they have to charge you again. It looks at you with puppy eyes. Seems to say, I'll starve if I don't sell any news stories today. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sure your car is fine. They're going to repair it and it's going to be great. And it's going to work for the next 80 years. You're never going to have to fix your car ever again. That's fucked up. That's fucked. You're sick in the head. Okay. Yes. All right. Let's go. Don't tell me there's no option to refuse. Let's go. Sorry, anyone could ever hope to anyone hope to refuse that girl with those puppy eyes, puppy dog eyes? Besides, you're so rich now that you can't afford the price of a news item. Thank you so much. Well then, I'll begin. Outrageous story. So there's Nikador falling in love with Talaton and fighting Joreus in a love triangle. I feel like I've read that before. I think I literally read a paper about that. You gradually close your eyelids. You wake up feeling your body is lighter. Can spending time with children really help you take a load off? Takes a while before you fully understand why. Your money pouch, you exchange some physical balance coins to try and fit in with the locals, has vanished. Dude, holy shit. She fucking robbed my ass. That's kind of what I get, though. Like, I kind of deserve literally falling asleep like that in front of her. Kind of rude and disrespectful. I'd be mad. Mysterious device dazzles with radiance at the top of that installation. What does it use for fuel? You're unable to confirm this, but you feel like a waste of energy to leave it on right now. Decide to turn it off. Can I explain how it actually works? When you touch the mysterious fluid-like construct before you, the glowing sphere suddenly dropped and the radiance was dispersed to returning darkness. Oh no, you didn't manage Okuma's public installations, did you? You feel great worry about this, but suddenly sleepiness comes upon you. I'm falling asleep again. I literally passed out and then I passed out a second time.
Ma'am, are you okay? I saw how tired you looked. If you're sleeping out in the open like this, it's easy to catch a cold.
Miss. Little girl makes a funny face at you.
The holy candle of Oryx is different from the other holy candles. When it's extinguished, the eternal night will soon rise.
When it's extinguished.
But don't do that next time. This is Okuma after all. Mom says that the Titans can see everything we do here. You insist on sleeping in the open. Remember to pray to Orinox. After all, I can ensure you'll be lucky every time and run into me under the curtains of the eternal night.
I'll turn that shit off again. Seeing your senses return once more. Sound passes next to your ears ever so faintly. It is the voice of a child saying,
The Orinox bless you.
okay. They're different lights based on the different Titans? Crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, you bend the rules just this once. 2 months is too long, Shirley. I've been pursuing her for 7 years and she finally said yes to my marriage proposal. I simply cannot wait another minute.
Completely understand how you're feeling, but I must apologize. My schedule is completely full.
You understand how I'm feeling? What could a child possibly understand? I don't get it. How can there only be one ceremonial officiant in a huge place like Okuma? It's just ridiculous. That's because in order to become a ceremony officiant, you have to train in the Grove and pass a special examination license put in place by the venerationalists. I wasn't asking. What kind of idiot came up with rules like that? You waited 7 years. You can't even hold on for like 2 months. You know your way out. Okay. He's desperate, man. He wants to marry his wife. Mortals adorned Circe's happiness and planted a tree to witness the happiness. People formed joyous unions under the tree. Celebrate the birth of life. There are no ceremonies. People bring their cushions and enjoy the shade. Wow. Sorry, kid. I'm not getting that charm back for you. All right, let's... Oh, actually, I love doing this. I love going to the shops. And I like seeing what they sell. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Robes these days are just terrible. I was out shopping all day yesterday and none of these so-called new designs pleased my eye. They were all hideous. Mainly the issue with design. There's no point in piling up all the embroidered stitches if the style is bad. Who wants to wear that? No way. Haven't you noticed? This so-called design is just a hodgepodge of Aglia's cutting room scraps. If you ask me, it should be Lady Aglia to design more pieces when we had the chance. The Eternal City needs her eternal beauty. True. What happened yesterday? Didn't you show up? Why didn't you show up? Let me be straight. I'm already married, so please stop trying to set me up with someone else. The modest mountain dweller with no riches or prospects. Does he even measure up to you? Just ditch him. He stopped bad-mouthing him, Aunt Juno. Vulcan is a gentle soul. He's caring, patient, and persistent. Ah, so what, Afria? Seriously, take my advice. With your beauty, why settle for him when you could have a queue of admirers eager to do anything just for your attention? But I'm in love with him, and that's what matters. You youngsters and your idealism. Marriage isn't a game. Rush into things now and you'll regret it forever. In my view, the man I introduced to you is remarkable. He is a prominent noble in his previous city, even though he's in Okuma now. His heritage and status makes him stand out. No. What do you mean, no? It's your fortune that he might choose you. But why are you... Don't be ungrateful. I'm doing this for your sake. For my sake? Ha! You know, when people say for your sake, what they really mean is I'm doing this for myself, and you're just a means to an end. So true, dude. Actually, watch your tone when you're talking to your elder. What about my cousin who's the same age as me? Why didn't you introduce her instead? Oh, let me guess. It's because her appearance doesn't meet his standards, right? Well, your manners used to be so kind, but now... Must be the influence of that uncouth mountain dweller. I always knew those folks couldn't handle civilized society. Well, I beg to differ. Take a good look in the mirror and see how worked up you are over this. Notice that? My Vulcan looks leagues above that. Got a piece of advice for you too, Aunt Juno. Stay out of my business. Damn. Just like you said, I have a queue of admirers eager to do anything for my attention. If you upset me too much, one of them might do something foolish to you. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I think you're taking this a little too far now, okay? Like, do I think your fucking aunt is being a piece of shit? Kind of. I don't think you should be threatening her with, like, the crimes of somebody. You know what I mean? How dare you threaten me? Just you wait. Face of a name named Juno pales as she hurries off, muttering curses under her breath. Finally some peace and quiet. What a lovely day. Hey there, welcome to Gulvin Weaver Taylor. What can I help you with today? I saw all of it. You seem to be in a bit of trouble. Oh, well, you see, I recently got married, but everyone is convinced I'm too good for my husband. All because Vulcan is an outlander, a mountain dweller. They even asked me if I was forced into marrying him. Dude, holy shit. That's fucked up. What's wrong with mountain dwellers? Beats me. I mean, what's wrong with mountain dwellers? Sure, he might seem a little dull, but once you get to know him, he has a heart of gold. All this chatter about being unattractive and dim-witted and blah, blah, blah. If I wanted eye candy, I'd just gaze at myself in the mirror. A beautiful soul is what truly counts. She's so right, dude. She's so right. How are things really going between you two? It's pure bliss. You know, while I've had plenty of admirers, they're more interested in possessing something beautiful for themselves. But only Vulcan sees the real me. He always hears me out, values my thoughts, supports my ambitions. He's simply my soulmate. You got a mind of your own. Thanks for saying that. It's all thanks to the wisdom of Lady Alglea. She might come off as intimidating, but deep down is a gentle soul. Taught me a lot, especially about beauty. It's not just about pleasing the eye, but nourishing the soul. You have anything else to say to me?
This embroidery style really suits you.
What you got in stock? We're a tailor shop. You can expect find fabrics and ready-made garments. Take a look around, see if anything catches your eye. White linen, please. White linen is a staple fabric of Okama. It's everywhere. Chances are 9 out of 10 people you see are wearing clothes made from it. Check this out. White linen we carry is a new variety grown in the Garden of Life. It's soft, breathable, and drapes like a dream. Light as a butterfly. What about ordering a set of local attire? Your fair skin, lovely hair, and beautiful eye color would make you look stunning. Oh. She's so nice. She's amazing. Purple silk originally came from city-state Pyria in the east. Farmers specialize in raising a unique worm that produced silk. Ooh, they spun strands into silk and dyed it purple using special... This is like how actually silk is made, right? It's kind of gross when you think about it. Like a bunch of bugs like shitting all over the place, and then you like string it into like a cloth, and then we wear it. It's like freaky, man. This kind of freaks me out. Iron has long been a thing of the past. Today, purple silk is synthetic. The dye was changed to blue brassica stones and red leaf grass. Due to its intricate method of production, the silk tends to be on the pricier side. It's often used for crafting, formal wear at festivals and grand events. For everyday wear, well, if you know someone who's always serious and stern, maybe you can recommend it to them. Golden silk. You've got a keen eye. Silk you're looking is spun by Lady Aglia herself. It's a gem of this humble shop. Let me share a tale with you. Legend has it that the flame-chased Chrysos heir once battled the gods alone, and her hands were stained with golden ichor of the Titans. Ooh. When she returned home, she discovered that all the silk she'd spun turned into dazzling golden hue. In fact, the golden color comes from a dye made from a rare ore, but even so, the golden silk is quite pricey and only within reach for a select few. You're so real, Afria. You're so real. Best NPC so far. She's got the gall, you know? I respect it. She said, fuck you, auntie. She did threaten her life, kind of. But, you know, like, it's fine. It's whatever. Restaurant owner. I just don't get it. It's odd enough to eat lying down, and now I have to consume the ingredients in a specific order in a single dish? They eat lying down? What? Hold on. I need to drink some water. I've been reading way too much. I have to consume the ingredients in a specific order in a single dish. Please calm down. This classical platter you ordered is a traditional Okuma dish. Historically, to fully appreciate its flavors, people used to follow... Wait a second. I came here to eat, not for a history lesson. This is a restaurant. Can you just focus on serving your food? If you're all about giving lectures, why do I not do that outside the Memorial Palace? I apologize for any inconvenience, but food isn't just about chemical excitations on your tongue. It's also about finding spiritual comfort. Without understanding the historical and cultural significance, it's... Stop. I've had enough. Are you nuts or what? I've already told you I'm not interested. Oh, I see. Oh, I get it now. You're trying to mess with an outlander like me, aren't you? Fine, I won't be eating here. I want my money back. I mean no offense to your customer. If you really don't want to learn about history, I won't push any further. A fit of rage, the customer hurls his hand, setting the plate of the table. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck's his problem, dude? What's wrong with this guy? You. I knew you locals wouldn't treat us outlanders with respect. Who are you trying to impress? Talking about Okuma's culture and history. Sounds more like trash destined to be forgotten by time. You say you won't push us, but how many times were we outlanders pushed into things we didn't want? You know what? Even a Dromas wouldn't lick the mess you serve. And you hear a loud pop as the enraged customer is forcefully thrown out the door. You can hardly imagine how seemingly feeble the restaurant owner unleashes such a ferocious display of strength. Food and culture must be respected. Please don't ever show up in my place again, or you'll do it at your own risk. Oh, a new customer. Welcome. What can I get for you today? You won't throw me out too, will you? I'm sorry for sowing such an unsightly scene for you. Please be rest assured. I trust you wouldn't deliberately ruin a good dish, right? Let's move past the incident. What would you like to eat? Local specialties? Perhaps something more outlandish? Has been lost to time. What's the deal with eating while lying down? Well, reclining dining is actually an old tradition here in Okuma. Back in the ancient era crisis, people believed that reclining on chairs while dining helped them resonate with the Earth Titan. For them, this unique way of eating just about the health benefits like aiding digestion. It was a gesture of respect and gratitude towards Georios. For why I'm promoting this style, in my opinion, a dish loses its root, can no longer be passed down when it's severed from its cultural roots. My goal is to preserve and modernize traditional food culture while keeping the pace with the new world. I understand life's busy these days. Not everyone has time to dive into food history and heritage. That's just the way things are, huh? True. He's right.
Come experience reclining dining.
It's not what he's... I made up his voice. He sounds so better than whatever fucking loser voice I gave him. Droma steak. No, dude. No, they killed him. Grilled Droma steak, best served on red soil for most authentic flavor. Much like cattle in many worlds, Dromas is used for meat are technically a different breed from those used for labor. Oh. Tender and flavorful meat, but if not prepared properly, it's about as enjoyable as eating red soil. Mountain dwellers who revere Georios never eat Dromas meat. Is that true? Balderdash, mountain dweller, I am. When hungry, eat anything, especially if tastes good. Wait a fucking minute. Are these guys mountain dwellers? Because the other guy who talks like that is a mountain dweller. Or the only other guy I know who talks like that is a guy who's who looks literally like him. Girl, you dating one of those big boys out there? Damn. I mean, I don't judge, okay? I just like, no judging, respect, you know. It's just like I you know, I feel like that'd come with some marital issues, like, you know, living in a house, sleeping in a bed, like these things. When you know, I won't question it, but, you know. Golden honey cake, golden. One of the oldest delicacies in Amphoria's history, once flavored high-end dessert among nobility, now become trendy fashionable food in Okuma. I'm a native Okuman, but I never had sweet pancakes at home growing up. Apparently a dessert shop got Mr. Mayday to advertise it on Teleslate. After it went viral, other businesses got envious. New flavors they developed are actually pretty good. Okay, well. This is ambrosia. Very low, rough taste due to its low price. Fight against the black tide. When clean water was scarce, people relied on this rough brew ambrosia to supplement their hydration and nutrients. Damn, bro. Pokemon now is clean water. Oh, sigh of my children. Stop making excuses to buy ambrosia every day. Is it alcohol? Sagalore fruit. Bro can weave knowledge into the sacred tree, and with Circe's permission, they may harvest its fruit that houses condensed wisdom. Oh, each of these Titan blessed seeds hold information weightier than a library, but even so, like any other information vessel, the seeds have a limited shelf life. Carriers of knowledge. Fortunately, their shelf life as food far outlasts that as a knowledge vessel, thus the delicious dried fruit was born. Would I become the smartest person? Someone tried that once and they went mad. You can't pour a whole lake into a water bowl. True. What's the point in the seeds? I mean, if you can't eat the seed to become smart, then what's the point in feeding? I guess you feed the tree knowledge because it's like a blessing of Circe's, probably. Like, just like out of an offering, maybe. Oh, Vanion and Aglaya. Wow. This is simple, Aglaya. Even if you hadn't disguised yourself, you would be far too easily recognized in the market. Busy as this, not to mention you have no plans to disguise yourself. Everyone knows that you would come to this place one day during the month of reaping, and is as if you had arranged to meet someone, yet you are alone. Sorry, my ability to read is becoming worse as my brain degrades. Is that why you're here? I am simply here to satisfy my appetite. See that there are recently arrived refugees in the Holy City that have resumed their old trades. Their talent are outstanding and not commonly seen in this area. Then you and I have taken different routes to reach the same place. Oh, are you also? I'm here just to see how bleak fate is. Or should I say, here to see how threads that will pass through my hands resonate here. So you, not really sure what to say to that. Dude, same. Lord Phanion, these talents have brought you here. When did they become so rare? Not long ago, it's just... Oh, that's right, Lord Phanion. Everything is beginning to fade away. I am here precisely because I wish to compare. With every passing day, something else becomes a part of the past, never to exist again. How can I turn them into golden threads with which to weave tomorrow? The Holy City is the only solace for mankind now, after all. I fear that what you cannot find here is already lost to this world. Will these things have a place in the tomorrow that you weave? No matter how big or small. Oh, that would be too greedy, Lord Phanion. The moment we leave this market, please forget what I have said. What you are seeing is just a moment of pessimism, perhaps a moment of ruthlessness. This is a great weight of fate. Perhaps all I am fit to weave is a sheet of gossamer. However, if there was only one weaving thread remaining in my hands, it does not matter how talented a garment maker I am. I can't hope to make it into any more than a puppet string. Oh god, they're making me do it all again. Is this a skip button? Okay, thanks. Interesting. Okay. See, this is why I want to talk to NPCs, because I'm noticing talking to a lot of NPCs, there's a big theme on the past is in the past. You can't forget loving right. Because of that, it's killing me inside. No. There's a big theme of, like, you know, finality in some sense. I just read that paper that was about, or in the event with Damionis, that paper about, like, essentially the death of that culture. And then they're talking about these guys who, I presume they're talking about these guys who he's carrying on his tradition from his homeland about, like, you know, his culture. He's carrying on his culture, and she's talking about how one day that culture might not exist. And, you know, I think that's an interesting, thematically, I think that's interesting. Estefona. Young woman before you sits frozen, her gaze vacant, seemingly detached from the bustling city around her, lost in a world of her own, as if she is surreal. Rather, she is sleeping. Someone's stealing my... Do not disturb her. Did I experience a rebirth? Just moments ago, I was bound to the Dawn device, facing my brother's judgment. His visage grew fierce as he uttered the command, instantly eradicating the Titan blood from within me. In my previous life, I was the prophesied savior of Amphorius. My birth instilled hope in every faithful disciple of Circe's, with the grove sparing no expense in bringing me for the day when I am prophesied to stand against the encroaching black tide. She's high. Little did they suspect that I was a great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Thanatos' clandestine lineage, made to sow death and disorder in the realm of mortals. Following Circe's will, my brother imbibed the golden blood and executed me personally to prevent further calamity. In this new life, I vow to reclaim what is rightfully mine. Let's just skip the ads. The time I was reincarnated as a librarian owner. Wait a second. This is getting too whimsical. I must have been dreaming about the new story I wrote last night. Hee hee hee. I've gotten used to the routine of running the store and sleeping by day and writing by night, but coming with a plot on the spot is a first for me. Maybe my tale is just too engrossing this time. Hey you, forget what I just said and don't mention it to anyone. If my brother finds out, I'd be toast. Would he eradicate you instantly? It's nice to have dreams. Well, something like that. Simply put, he thinks that we as followers of Circe's should not... We've got a customer. Catch up later. Okay, hold on. I want to do something. Okay. I was just taking notes. Tell me more about it. Brother, alarm lifted. Remember what I said. Remember what I say is just between us. You mentioned your faith in Circe's. Yeah, my family has upheld the faith in Circe's for generations. Upholding the dissemination of knowledge as a sacred duty, and this librarium is a legacy from our ancestors. My brother is a super duper erudite scholar, but so much that he's already earned his place in the Garden of Life Scholar. Oh. Thinks my made up stories about underdogs and reincarnation are indecency. Found them out. He'd probably say that they don't match Circe's notion of rationality and can provoke the Titans. So I have to juggle running the store during the day and writing novels in secret at night. Are followers of Circe's so conservative? Hey, don't blame Circe's. All my overflowing inspirations actually come from the Bow of Rift, which can see into the past and future. Blame my brother, you old stiff Theophis. Old stiff Theophis. Circe's have lived over 800 brilliant divine lives through my pens. Isn't that more exciting than the dull titan of your altar? How can I buy books? Keep your voice down. You never know who might be listening. I stashed them away in a secret compartment in the back room to keep them safe from my brother's prying eyes. If you're interested, I can fetch you a couple. Speaking of that, there's a new challenge for me. Nowadays, a customer prefers lighter fiction. Quick-paced plots, humorous tales, and mini comedy tablets featuring 30-second stories are flying off the shelf. Oh my god. No, TikTok, YouTube Shorts. More authors joining in. I'm running out of space to store their books in my secret compartment. I need to find a solution. I need to talk about with your brother. Even though I complain about his outdated views, deep down, I don't really want him to change. Our parents died in the Black Tide disaster long ago. He was just a 6-year-old child back then. He had to provide for both of us. As time passed, he worked on rebuilding our family's librarium, also doing the best he could to nurture me intellectually. Even though I'm an adult now, he still feels responsible for me. It's just that the line between care and overprotection is a bit blurry. Hee. Don't blame him. I'd rather work harder on my own if keeping everything a secret makes life easier for him.
What kind of book are you after? Pick out whichever.
Let's go, lore books. Oh, fuck me, dude. I have to read these. Cookbook. Okama Gourmand. Every Titan's disciple will be able to find a recipe to their liking in it. Ooh. Cookbook 2. Okay. Festival ceremony recorded with important rituals to Giorio's disciples. Amphorius used to play tribute to the god. Oh, we've looked at the Time Titan. I forgot his name. We've looked at Orynyx's like festival ceremony stuff, I think. Amphorius calendar. Oh, this is interesting. I'm wondering how this works. Well, long existent 12 months and the work that people engage in during said months. I kind of want to read this one. Might read that one. Life edition. Plate about balance coins. Lippos, poems by Lippos. I feel like I should know who Lippos is. Artwork, Nikador battles the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Making a Rosy Celestial Maiden series really signed opportunity sticker. You can't help but chuckle about seeing March 7th's dashing form as she fights. I need to see this. Street art can never go out of style. It's a mission item. Can I bring that to... Wait, March... Isn't March like asleep right now? She's like fucking encased in ice. I want to bring that to her. Oh, dude. That's so funny. What can I do with this? I want to do something with this. Maybe I can like take it to someone on the express. That's cool. Hold on. I do... hold on. I don't... Let's get through this first. Last Chrysos Air Dolium just got snatched up, my dear customer. If that's what you came for, I'm so sorry for the disappointment. I placed it 10 years ago and it still hasn't arrived. My apologies once again, even though my shop has been around for a decade. Most recent visitors have been on the lookout for my Chrysos Air Dolia. Never managed to keep enough in stock. As for their origin, one day, while spotting Lord Phanion patrolling the city, I felt inspired and painted the epic tales of Okama's Chrysos Airs on Adolium. Their courage and elegance must be from the fluttering winds of Minista, or the chrysalis of gold. The magical powder must have imbued them with such perfection. Menestia is romance. Okay. I only carry the same honor. So this is a romance. This guy is a Menestia follower, I assume. Honestly, it's a bit surreal. Not long ago, I was struggling artist, setting up a booth on the plaza across the street, painting a dolia here and there to make ends meet. After the frenzy over the Chrysos Air Dolia, I opened the shop to gain some recognition. Tomorrow of the Memorial Palace to paint. I'm off to the Memorial Palace to paint a portrait for the distinguished Elder Grant. Oh wow! Congrats, dude. Something feels off. Both fame and fortune. Well, I'm nothing special. Let's just bask in the light of the lucid hour. Forget the days of third of the 5 moments. What? Third of the 5 moments? What does this mean? Hold on, I'm looking at something. What does this mean? Apart from Dolly, I also have a range. I guess it's part of their... I should look at their calendar. It probably has something to do with their calendar. Oh. Dolly crafted via traditional Amphorius crafts. Scenes of past heroics by Chrysos Airs. Immediately heals one designated down to ally. And restore 10%. Oh, cool. Cryptic prophecies of the Fate Titan. Edges are carefully shaped in the stars. Faint glow under the light of the dawn device. Those favored by time may glimpse unknown pasts or futures within its depths. All prophecies are written in the night. Ornox simply taught us how to look up.
Chrysos Air's collection is sold out for now. Keep an eye out for the next.
Officially licensed, definitely. You know, artists take their copyright seriously. One wise air actually reassured me not to feel guilty, that there's another responsible player who drops by occasionally discussing the beauty of portraying the human form, the intricate lines of muscles, and the armor styles that highlight the body figures. What? Who is that? It's either Mayday or Fineon. I'm sorry, but I won't delve into my customer's privacy. You already leaked it, bro. I already know. There's only so many Chrysos hairs. Ollie is one of the oldest storytelling traditions of Amphorius. Prefer to depict ancient legends in the most traditional manner possible. And crafted many chimera litter trays. Wow. Well, I could witness that day myself. Studying chimera litter trays. I feel like I shouldn't say this bottom one. That's like so sad. My art would definitely withstand time, even when it comes to the bit of stink. I know my limits, but praise Minesta, chronicling the years of Amphorius and my original inspiration. I am to portray everything related to it, the exact manticores to the Titan epics and their long-lost rituals. People do not currently acknowledge me due to the creations that bear my true dream. People remember me mostly for my paintings from the upper echelon of Okama and portrayal of the Chrysos heirs. While the allure of the Chrysos heirs inspires me and I admire their divine beauty, I have to admit that practicality has also played a role in my choice of clients. Such complexity can be overwhelming at times. Okay. I want to add this to my lore list. I'm trying to see if he's a follower of Minesta. I'm trying to see if like you could tell who's a follower of what based on the clothing they wear. You know what I mean? So like this guy is wearing blue and white. And we know he is a Giorios, right? Oh, it's an Okama tradition, but it has to do with the Earth Titan. I'm gonna assume that he's like an Earth Titan follower just because of the fact that he cares so much about this. It would be cool if like you could tell who Eve's hand owner.
Hey friend, looking for something that soars as easily as it breathes? You've come to the right place. Welcome to the Whimsy Hand.
Oh. What kind of shop is this?
Oh, you must be a guest from afar. Here in Okama, everyone knows of my famed shop. Hi, Helios and his Whimsy Hand. I'm not selling anything. It's a remnant power from Titans. For a fee of balance coins, you can hire old Helios elite operator team to remotely activate the Whimsy Hand. You can do anything you want with it. I can control it myself. Of course, controlling it is quite easy. Mastery is a bit harder. If you hire my team, you can save the time of practicing. Like the saying goes, time is balance coins. What? Our counter is surely fair. Remember your dashing demeanor. Give me a discount if you have needed in the future. Okay. Can I use the hand? I want to use it and punch people. Talk about the thief's hand. Thief is such a harsh word. Say Whimsy Hand instead. I mean, it's a divine relic from the great Zagreus. Zagreus? Blue and brown. The thing's different from other Titans' treasures. It's picky about its controller. You screw up the controls, you'll be the one sent flying instead. My team's been carefully assembled over many light calendar years to accrue such expertise. Probably seen it in many places. It is said that this hand will be located where the great Zagreus made their last heist.
for future generations to steal from again. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Lots of technical stuff. Oh, Iklios isn't really in the know. You're better off checking with the craftsman. It's too complex to explain. Even now, the corpus of this deity still harbors plenty of secrets. Take the Trial of Whimsy, for instance. Collecting those funny-faced coins earns you treasures, which are themselves a bit odd bits and bobs. And what's more, they're named after the great Zagreus, the oddest of oddities. Gathering 100 whimsy might prompt the great Zagreus himself to steal your most coveted item for you. Fascinating, isn't it? It's a pity they're so hard to come by these days. Shop has been open for a decade. It was someone else's idea, but I shifted my business focus. Way back when the Titans still manifested themselves, providing an easy means of prospering for those inherently indolent. Those better and the other, but I don't. I'm over this talking to this guy now. At a resort to robbery, I mean chatting with people on the streets, but chatting was an art form themselves. Okay. Whimsy Fund was founded. People could invest balance coins in the Brethren, and they would use the money to fuel the device for robbery. I mean communication. No matter what they receive through communication, the process will be split. Genius. We gained. Whether the commission would be gained was still at our fellows' whims in the end. With high risk come rich rewards, as they say. A pity, though, that as soon as the industry was shut down by Tantalon's thugs. At the time, I happened to overhear the craftsman had completely figured out all about this hand, so I stole or borrowed some experience. Finding this relic with Amphorius's most advanced business model, this shop was born criminally profitable. Plenty antiques displayed around the shop were all excavated from ruins from the whimsy hand. Some of them even remain. Contain vestiges of other Titans' authority. It's a veritable vault of treasures, though many of the uses are unknown. You have to try your luck. Other than that, our most popular services are substitute debaters and acting Verax Leo responder. I will personally step in, ensure the opponent is left tongue-tied with my eloquence, leaving you to reap all the ensuring respect and admiration. Wow, substitute debaters. Imagine getting a substitute debater. I feel like that defeats the purpose of having a debate. No, I don't know. The mantra is, with enough balance coins, everything lasts forever. You got a request? Be sure to swing by. Check us out. I'll guarantee your hard-earned balance coins turn into solutions. Okay, thanks, man. Leaf's hand introduction. Oh my fucking god. I kind of don't care. Is that like I would rather just read this later. I don't want to read this right now. All right, that was cool. There's a puzzle over here. Hold on.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
You're kidding. Zagreus? My god. That's why I'm worried. You guys are like... Oh, chess, dude. Holy shit. They're so weird about it. People... Would it be right to say that Zagreus believer... You can hear Cersei's whispering. Zagreus believers are kind of like a fucking... They kind of get the short end of the stick in this world. You can't believe in Zagreus. Everyone hates you if you believe in Zagreus. What you see before using ordinary baskets, you can see it bears no resemblance to a trash can. However, among all the baskets, why does this particular one capture your attention? Press F to assassinate. It has the soul of a trash can. This must be fate. It's commendable that you recognize that this is no ordinary basket. However, this is my private domain, impolite one. Rain, wind, and sunshine are guests, embraced, but not uninvited kings. You understand? I'm a part of nature, too. Did Memorial Market become a personal property? Not really. Did I make myself not clear enough? This basket is my home. You keep your dirty hands and don't dig through it unless I say otherwise. Got it? This is your home? You live here? Weirdo. Dude, I wish in the future when like we get fucking like we get like ARG fucking shit implanted into our eyes and there's like robots and we can like see like people's names and shit walking around. We have like usernames and you can have like character titles. I want this to be my character title. Weirdo.
Nastiest threats? but a tangled mess.
Polymnestia might fancy the rich over the poor, but the dark Thanatos knocks on every door equally. Yeah, I feel like the Thanatos and Zagreus, like no one likes you if you believe in them. Just between you and me, I set up a secret doorbell for them, visible only to the Titans. Tell me more about yourself. Background's pretty ordinary, except for the fact that my family was targeted in an assassination due to my grandpa's position in the Council of Elders, leaving me as the sole survivor. God damn. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hurting for money. In fact, our family's mansion in the Dawn Cloud up above hasn't changed. Over the years, our servants have also learned to not care about where the masters may be. Thanks to the city's acceptance of legal inheritance, I can lead a carefree life until the Era Nova. As long as Okama remains steadfast against the black tide, I sleep, eat, soak up the sun whenever I please. What bliss. Of course, if you're up for some casual chat, how about we pick a more specific topic? Interested in tales about Thanatos, Manesta, or the Council of Elders? Oh, this is so much. It's not that I don't want to read this. Like, the whole point in today is like, I want to read this stuff, but my throat, brother, my throat is feeling it. It's gonna be hard to stream tomorrow. Fucking Rhapsody if my fucking throat hurts today. Tell me about Thanatos. May not know what Thanatos is like, but I can share how I see Thanatos. It's definitely a horrifying deity, even for the disciples. They believe that they are the mastermind behind the Black Tide, destined to bring chaos upon Amphorius. But in my eyes, Thanatos is actually a good person. That Titan quietly endures all the hatred of the world and even offers a sanctuary for those ostracized by society. Listen, if someone in Okama declares themselves a follower of Thanatos, it's likely just because they prefer not to worship the Titans or partake in any rituals that beg for blessings. Hold on, I got texted. After all, the pitch black Thanatos, pitch black dark hook the Great, never needs adoration and won't bestow blessings on anyone whose life is not meant to be over. Tell me more about Manesta. I'll have to say that Sister Aglia looks just like Manesta. That's not the case. Sister Aglia isn't just a side note for that Titan, and the same goes for the other Chrysos heirs. I believe each of them treads their unique path with their own inspirations. As for Manestia, from what I know, the goddess is more like a clumsy old lady. She juggled from Era Bellica to Era Arasa, watching helplessly as the knot in her hand became harder to unravel. Destiny hasn't got much time left for Amphorius. That's why what many whisper in the shadows. It didn't really tell me anything about Manesta, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Council of Elders? I don't actually know what this is. Place teeming with the living dead. Some may argue the Council of Elders serves its intended functions, but as a victim, that's not the tale I would tell. When I had returned there for some business, even amidst the bustling streets in broad daylight, or when I had a lamp in my hand, I didn't see a living soul. But to be more strict, there might be only a handful truly alive in Amphorius. Be a bit more strict, there might, like, of the High Elders? However, the Chrysos heirs are here, so I'll hold my tongue on that. Put it this way, Amphorius might actually be under the control of enigmatic forces far beyond our grasp. You are so right about that, but those who hold such knowledge certainly aren't seated in the Council of Elders. They just believe they know what's going on. They're even less endearing than Thanatos or that self-proclaimed evo-cultist.
You like trash cans? Well,
You like trash cans?
You like trash cans? Well, congratulations. You're a true philosopher.
She's right. She's so right. I'm telling you, dude, philosophers, like back in the olden days, philosophers, bros were literally just homeless people who like mumbled to themselves on the street. Okay? Literally, that's what they were. You just do this, right? That's easy, easy, easy. I gotta collect it, don't forget. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. You hear that? To reward the Chrysosayers' heroics, the water quality of the upper floor bath is akin to liquid jade, with a free flow of ambrosia. They also are entertained by a professional debater. You mean a master debater? That sounds awesome, man. I want to be a Chrysosayer too. I suspect it's not just sheer luck that'll get you there. Those Chrysosayers were all ordinary people when they were born. They must have grasped some secret method to gain all that status. True. Oh, I was here earlier. This is where I passed out.
Does it
All
really
right,
work?
I think that's enough here for now. I can always explore it later. There's a lot of shit here. Too much for me to go through right now. Janice Steed. Seals. So cute. Carefully. The fall. I don't know why. I don't remember. I always keep forgetting how to. I'm pretty sure I've said Kefali's name like 30 different times. Fuck. No doubt about it. The giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. Familiar characteristics you expect.
Oh, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you? What do you want from me?
Who are you?
Me? Are the citizens of Okuma so foolish that they've never heard of a Janus Steed? Carefully claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet the followers don't know a thing. Incompetence. Ever since the Janus carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages, delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine fowl cantering about Amphorius on their missions?
No.
Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand there and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Is that fun to you? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. That, the memory, plucked out from the stream of time, you have it.
Oh, memory crystals.
Oh, great. That's what I need. The divine fowl has been satisfied and will open up the gates of Janus for you.
Motherfucker. He's selling fucking songs. What could it be? This one's so expensive. It's a large mystery gift. I gotta get the large gift, brother. I gotta get the large gift. I'm saving for the large gift for sure. Oh, dude. This is literally like what an episode of Hunter x Hunter looks like. I've been watching Hunter x Hunter. They like raise their hands at each other.
It's like, yoinky smoinky gum move. Yeah. Then.
And then and they fight each other. It's pretty epic, actually. Oh, did you come creeping in here after all, mighty? I don't know about anywhere else, but the conspicuous body of yours bound to be noticed in Memorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. It is strange, though, now that I say it. I thought that the black tide would have no effect on you. Oh. Seems that power comes from gods after all. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is the black tide your only weakness? No. See, you're trying to get rid of me? I'll change the topic. There's something that I actually wish to ask you. There are a few in the city that can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far in between my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship. Until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ha, you mean your laughable little tricks? I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We've battled all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. That's pretty fair, though. I mean, if you're immortal, I feel like, you know... I feel like you kind of just... You learn to tank damage. Till there was you. Do-do-do-do. Wah, wah, wah. Do-do-do-do. Wah, wah, wah. There are bells on the hill, but I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all. Till there was... That's Fanion. He's singing that to his lover Mayday. Till there was you. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. It's a good song. Hey, bro. Oh shit. What time is it? Okay, I have like 10 minutes before I have to pick up my sister. I would hate to end here, but my throat actually just got Old Bart. Now, you have me wrong. I am not the infamous spirit thief Bartholomos. My name is Old Bart. Quit pretending. You indeed look similar. I can understand how you would mistaken us. Child, if you do not believe me, I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Creation of Xerxes. We share common elements in life. Countless chimeras resemble each other, just as the common for a spirit or two to look of time. Lonely shade roamed the wilderness. As elders that took me in, seeing that with fast foot on my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter. Appearance. Why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open in the public space? No one dares to blindly interfere with it because it's the property of the elders. You're crossing a line, citizen, so I rush to stop you. The truth is clear as day. Put everything into my work and you still give an old man like me a hard time. You're lying! You're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? If Kafale could talk, they'd be biggest swindlers of all. Take the chest. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be gone long. I don't remember the lyrics. Like, oh, I fucking missed it again, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, whatever. I got like 7-ish minutes right now. Not bad, my distinguished guest. You're more skilled at this than I imagine. To visit your collection, I set up a look at it live. Likely appear plenty of helpful access to them. What a good news. Thank you for your assistance.
I have found many nymphs. Thank you. You have found 10 nymphs. Does this give me a... Is there like a nymph collector? I have a nymph collection. Whoa, that's cool.
Ooh, woo.
Dawn. Bloodbath Battlefront Castrum Kremnos. I can actually go to these at different time periods. Does that make sense? I can't. This only exists at night. I can't go to Yiannapolis during the day, unfortunately. I can only go to Castrum Kremnos during the daytime because of the Orynyx thing that we did, right? Void of Genesis. Very cool, very cool.
What is this? Oh, Damionis. I already fucking did Damionis. This shit. Strange crystal.
There's still a lot of stuff that I have to do here. I have to pick up my sister. I don't want to start anything if I have to pick up my sister. Dude, what if I won this though? That would be crazy. Imagine. Imagine. You know what? Sorry, I can't form sentences. This shit, I still don't understand really what this is. Is that weird? Like, I don't really understand. Maybe I should look through it and get a better understanding of what that actually is. Forgotten Hall. Oh, I should do Forgotten Hall. I've been saving my regular passes. I feel like there's not really a point in using these right now. I plan on just hoarding them until a new character comes out and they get put into standard banner, and then I would I know it's unlikely, but like I would try to roll. I would start rolling in standard again, but like right now it doesn't really matter. There's not really a point.
Oh, I think I fully explored this area, maybe.
No, I've talked to most of the NPCs here. I don't want to talk to this guy. Put your hand in the lion's mouth.
Oh, let's see. Who has come to visit the majestic self again? A warrior from the outlands?
Does Buka Lioness lie? The Okuma citizen shakes their head. Does Buka Lioness know all the riddles and answers in Okuma? Okuma says it is not their head. By Ceres, allow me to test your stumper. We shall see how you grasp on intellectual flares. I refuse to answer. Oh, even the person of wisdom may find out a reach. The ones who abhor the wisdom may never even have a glimpse at it. Okay, let's do it. What can only be knocked down by others, but can never stand up on its own? Don't be hasty with your answer. I have another request. I just like regular answers. I want funny ones that will surprise me and send me into bursts of laughter. Start thinking about it yourself. That's totally you. A sense of humor. You've never lacked in this department. Be it dad jokes that silence the audience or all sorts of puns. You know them all like the back of your head. The answer is... Ooh, I am a humorless cretin. Bath soap can fall, but not stand up on its own? How does that make any sense, dude? That doesn't make it. Verax Leo, he could fall, but can't stand up on its own. The baseball bat can fall. Only others can make it fall. Spat? None other than the galactic baseballer's weapon itself has beaten down countless opponents, but who can the ball... But can't let the ball bat stand on its own? Even the Titan renowned for their cunning and trickery would be hard-pressed to achieve this. Oh, it's a little funny, but not by much, and the answer is too general. If that's the case, wouldn't Nikador's lance also be the answer? Ah! Ouch! This lion bit you. It was a wisecrack.
Oh, you're out of time. The answer to this question is that there is no standard answer. Confused. How could a humor have a fixed form? Once you impose a standard on such a concept, it will lose all the charm and cause spontaneous laughter. I'm different from my brother in the city, no matter what the answer is. As long as you make me laugh, they are all the correct answer. You can make a few more attempts and see what tickles my fancy. Okay, ignore it. Okay, hold on. I gotta go pick up my sister. I'll be back. You can just watch. Let's see if I can go somewhere where there's like cute animals we can look at.
Species are disappearing.
Hide character. Oh yes, dude, yes. Oh fuck! Stop! Stop! No! Stop! Okay. I gotta get the. No, I'm not getting P. That's not happening. What is this? Okay. Put him over here. Why not? BRB. All right, I'll be back. Bye. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
You know, someone green screened that seal. I wonder if there's a green screened version. Seal being lowered into water. Green screen. The baby seal, right? Baby seal? Baby seal being lowered into water, green screen. They gotta have it, right? I mean, if someone took the time to edit out the water, I feel like you'd be able to do and turn it into lava. You'd also be able to edit it out and put like, make it green screen, right? Because I think it would be really funny if I had the clip playing over the water. Anyways, before I continue, I have some, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm eating. I have here before me one of my favorite yogurts, Oikos. Oikos goes so crazy, man. I don't know how to explain it. Oikos, this shit is like life juice. It's more like yogurt. Well, it's yogurt. It's not juice. It's yogurt. It's literally yogurt. Like life yogurt. You know what I mean? Shit goes so crazy. 15 grams of protein. Insane. I don't know what that means, but it's insane. Forgive me. I'm eating. Oh, just don't mind my silence. I'm gonna turn this music off. I'm gonna put on some of the like the actual good music. Not that this music sucks, but what's a good song? I already played that one. Oh, here. I like this one. All right, I'm gonna eat. Give me like a couple minutes. I don't know. Well, I'm literally just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna actually do anything else. So. Why not peruse the subreddit, huh? Let's see what Honkai Star Rail Reddit has to say. Actually, let's just see what my home Reddit looks like. I'm not gonna show it on screen because I don't want you to see some of the shit that's on there. Why are people telling the lotto winners to not post UID? There are multiple Mega Whale Honkai Star Rail streamers with E6 S5 characters, their UID out in the open. No one's trying to hack them. Yeah, I actually agree with this. So many people were scared. They're like, oh, don't show your UID, don't show your UID. They're gonna hack your ass. Literally, like it's not. No one can do anything with just your UID. There's nothing new. All right, second post on my homepage. Pulcheria and SS and be walking animations. What the fuck? Holy dude. Okay. Bro, what the hell, Pulcheria? What the fuck? You know, I get why people may refer to Zenless as a bit of a gooner game. I kind of get it. Let's see Onbi. Onbi is the one that I'm excited for, man. Onbi. Yes. Onbi. You Onbi, let's go. Let's see what else. I'm gonna skip that one. This is a post on Honkai Star Rail Reddit. It said just won the 500K lottery. parentheses, I covered the whole thing for my safety, and so it's a black screen. Yes. Let me actually just go on the Honkai Star Reddit. Let's see what's hot right now. Hold on, another spoon of yogurt. Give me a second. All right, let's see what else is here. Let's do hot instead of new. A lot of memes about the lottery. Not really anything that worth that interesting, to be honest. Someone has a Herda simulated universe solo team. It's mostly just lottery talk. I kind of don't care. Here's a post of Tuskbeer fucking drowns. That's funny. It's Tuskbeer in the bathhouse, and then when he tips over to sleep, he fucking like causes ripples in the water, and it looks like he literally fucking dies. That's awesome. Trailblaze is actually one of the strongest eons. Let's see. Hold on. This is by Venti. They have the flare I love hags and fossils with the Welt's image, and then Herda's image. Okay. Trailblaze is one of the strongest eons. As we know, eon power isn't like archons, where their strength are directly derived from people's faith, but rather how narrow their path is in the universe. Is this true? I don't know. Can I get a source on this? I don't know how true that is. Concepts like elation, which are very present amongst humans, could possibly overpower earth-shattering powers like Hunt. How narrow their path is. Well, I don't even know. Is that confirmed in Genshin either? Like, do we know Archon powers are derived from people's faith? I think that's like not true. Right? I don't know how true that is. I also don't know how true it is that I see why you can draw the conclusion that like Eon's power is correlated with like how specific this song is good, with how specific something is. Or I guess the more specific it is, the less powerful it is, because we've seen that like more broad eons will devour or absorb the more specific ones. So there is some evidence for that. Let's see what else it says. Logically speaking, concepts such as finality should be the strongest, as everything, without exception, has an end. Well, the end is never the end, 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 is never the end. You know what I mean? Gotta lower this. This one's like really loud. You know what I'm talking about? How does this differentiate between destruction, wanting to destroy the universe, and finality being the end of everything? Well, the difference is shown in these characteristics. Nanook wants to destroy the universe in a heat death, but they want it to be permanent, without the chance of a cycle, a definitive end. They got quotes here. Witnessing the destruction of Adlivan, as the world was marred by the swarm and the mechanical empire during their birth, Nanook sees the creation of the universe as a mistake and seeks to destroy everything, kind of based. Where the universe is a mistake. If the civilization is a cancer emerging quietly from the boundless stars, then war is the only common language known to all intelligent life. To correct these mistakes and to clean up the tainted universe, Nanook became the avatar of entropy. For Terminus, finality is a cycle. This is true. Well, I don't know if... Does Terminus believe that? When they bring everything to an end and simply signals that cycle, like they move on to... Yet, finality isn't the end of everything. All things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. This is a quote from specifically the APOC lady, right? I forgot what their faction was called. Apocalyptic Shadow faction. How do I don't remember her name. The Apocalypse Shadow. Finality, Honkai Star Rail. Wiki. They'll probably give us the name here. Does it have like sub factions? It doesn't. Oh yeah, here. The Creed Exqui. Exqui? A member of the Creed has struck a deal with Dr. Edward to operate Apocalyptic Shadow. Elegy, right? That's her name. Its name, their name. I'm pretty sure Elegy is the one responsible for this quote. Let me Control F. Finality. Yes, okay. Very specifically, this quote that this person referenced is said by Elegy, who is part of a very specific faction of Finality. And we've seen time and time again that factions can group around eons without adhering specifically to what the eon themselves believe in, if that makes sense. Do we know anything about Creed Exqui? I don't know. We actually don't know that much about it. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know actually too much about it. I'm doubtful. Okay, sorry. I'm supposed to be eating right now. I'm supposed to be eating, and I'm looking at lore. I'm looking at lore on the fucking Honkai Star Rail subreddit. Hold on. I gotta finish this yogurt, and then I have to pee. I feel like that's an unfaithful quote. Okay, to say that Terminus specifically believes everything is a cycle. I feel like that defeats the purpose of Terminus. Maybe I'm missing a piece of lore somewhere where it does say that, but the quote that they provided is not from Terminus himself, okay? It's from a faction that worships Terminus. I don't think that is reflective of what Terminus believes in, right? Necessarily. Because worship and being a Pathstrider are two different things. I think a good example is the Everflame Mansion. They worshipped Nanook, yet they were never really blessed by him, if I remember correctly. Where does the Trailblaze fit into this? First and foremost, we need to define the concept to determine how narrow and broad the path is to the first to do something or go somewhere. I'm inclined to believe the Trailblazer isn't simply as I discover new worlds time together. No, it's much more than that. I believe Akavili's concept isn't merely Trailblaze, but Origin as a whole. Previous Hoyo games have Finality versus Origin, which have been a huge deal. Makes sense in the cosmic scale. We mentioned earlier that Finality is a cycle. Every cycle must start somewhere, somehow, and everything is begun, which is the end. And the fusion of atoms arise from the whole eons. Explain why Akavili is so close to mortals despite being in these, because they are marked with Origin or Trailblaze to a path that no eon has stepped before due to their Primus Mobile. Why we shall go back to the main rivalry of the Honkai Star Rail series. The Sailor Hunters are the antagonists of the Astral Express. The former follow the Finality, while the latter follow the Trailblaze. Further strengthens that the Trailblaze is probably an anti-force for Finality. And simply, Trailblaze wouldn't cut it. Thus, I think that Akavili can be described as the Origin and not only the Trailblaze. Thank you for attending my Yap Fest. Yeah, it's some interesting ideas, okay? Interesting ideas. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. There's definitely something interesting about Trailblaze. Trailblaze as the origin. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. It is interesting when we think about finality. Okay, I'm more inclined to believe that finality is a belief of cycles. And the reasoning for that is because what purpose would you have as an Eon to go back in time and warn people about the end when your whole shtick is like things having an end? You know what I mean? But why does he care? That's interesting. I kind of get with that. I kind of fuck with it a little bit. That would make sense why the Creed Exqui, I don't know how to say their names. That would make sense why Elegy maybe believes in something like the cyclical nature of finality. And that's interesting. I gotta pee. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I was cooking a little. I was thinking in my brain when I was in the bathroom. How he specifically mentions like the broadness of a path can define the strength. I think that's interesting. And then I started thinking about how Trailblaze I was thinking about Damionis specifically. His desire to study, like all the shit that he was studying, is like from, I don't know how to explain it. This song is so good. Holy shit. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's hard to determine like a power ranking for paths and eons, because I think it's hard to determine how broad a path is, if that makes sense. Because again, a lot of the paths and eons share very similar, not sentiments or reasons, but rather they share similar actions sometimes. I mean, we've seen Erudition be totally chill with robots being like, hey, well, time to kill all of humanity. Destruction is all about destroying and killing things, but then you have Hunt, who is also kind of all about destroying and killing things, just with like a purpose. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? There is a there is a lack of definition when it comes to sometimes paths that are determined specifically by the causes, right? Like, why do we do things? I think that determines a path. And the answer to that, to why, can be literally anything. And so you can define Trailblaze as really broad because you could want to know what it's like to fucking kill a guy and stab him in the throat. And then you get curious about that. And you're like, well, what if I killed this guy? What if I killed this guy? You might as well be part of the destruction at this point, right? If you're just fucking killing everybody. But like, in some sense, you can twist that into like a belief of Trailblaze. And would that draw power from the path of Trailblaze? I don't fucking know. I don't know. That is why I think this game is so interesting, is because like you can take these paths that kind of have these predefined, like, I think, expectations for, and you can twist them in different directions, right? You can believe in Trailblaze and also be kind of fucked in the head. I think we've experienced the part of that. If you there's an NPC you can talk to who is a former trail in Penacony, who's a former Nameless, I think, and she talks about how there was a sentient alien and everyone wanted to know what it tasted like, so they fucking killed it and cooked him. This is a group of Nameless, or maybe not Nameless, but followers of Trailblaze, who were like, I'm gonna fucking kill and eat this alien because I'm curious what it tastes like. And you can do that in the name of Trailblaze. You know what I mean? So it's difficult for me to think about. Hey, hello. I just finished eating my yogurt, so let me get all this shit off the screen. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Oh, let me turn the audio back on. All right, we're back. Guess who's back? Hello. How's it going? I don't know what else I'm going to do right now. I honestly am kind of just walking around yapping about and to NPCs. I guess we could do this quest. Maybe I could finish it in time, huh? Characters involved in missions are currently occupied by other missions. Your money pouch disappeared. No, my money! Okay, we're gonna ignore that one. Let's do this one. I want to continue this story about Chartonius. Chartonius. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, this game is, I think the like main premise about like eons and shit is so interesting. I missed the bug again, dude. No, dude, the bug. Oh, fuck, whatever. Every time I go down that elevator, I miss it. I miss the bug. Whatever. I don't know. This is why I've been so interested in reading a lot of the readables. I think they provide a lot of insight into like how this world works. I want to learn about the imaginary tree, and I don't know how much of like lore that they borrow from Honkai Impact III. I do know in Honkai Impact III there is probably a lot more information to glean about like the way that world works. They're probably different, if I were to assume. There are probably some parallels. But I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know. Because the imaginary tree is something that also kind of exists in Genshin a little bit. They have like the ley lines and stuff. I don't know. Can I move this? I can't. Where am I going? I should literally just teleport. I don't know why I'm like casually walking to like my destination. I'm gonna start this quest. We'll see where it goes. We'll see how distracted I get, and if my throat starts to hurt again, I'll probably stop. But in the meantime, I might as well just do this. Holy candle! Some clients of the nearby shops have a habit of making contracts beneath the candlelight. They refer to this giant, eternally lit candlestick as the holy candle. My ass is about to turn this off. Which Titan is this holy candle dedicated to? You're rather curious about that and try to figure out via clues gleaned from the candle's base. Yet unexpectedly, you found a switch. You decide to turn it off. The light on the top of the candle goes off and the golden fluid rapidly sinks. Oh God, no! The light! The holy mantle is turned off! Where's my pouch? No, I can't pay for anything anymore.
Wait, why did the holy candle go out?
You, bringer of misfortune, you. We're not doing business today. We're closing up. Without the holy candle's blessing, something feels wrong to me. What does that have to do with me? I still have people at home who need this. Come on, just be flexible for once. Just as you're about to turn around and investigate the situation, you feel strange noise ringing in your pocket. The heaviness, texture, and unmistakable sound of jingling coins causes a chill to run down your spine. You think of the scene unfolding before you. This can't be, can it? You find yourself dazed. You hurriedly check your pouch and find out that it has a strange marking on it. It seems to be a Titan symbol. You decide to keep the money for myself. There's no crime if they don't catch me. The base of the holy candle seems to have a symbol of Zagreus. The pouch. This whole thing might be a prank from the Titan of yourself themselves. Playing on outsiders. You take the money and run, but as you're turning, you slip and fall. The pouch goes flying away from you. It just so happened to get noticed by the business owner in a nearby shop while they're mid-conversation. After a few comparisons, the pouch turns out to be one lost by the client earlier. Meanwhile, you stand up and walk away like nothing happened. I got fucking trolled, dude. So this is a Zagreus light? Praying to this Titan seems a bit, best to wish everything turns out well. Why are you guys praying to the Zagreus thing? He's gonna troll you guys. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, bro, tap here, bro. Chill, 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 chill. Rogia. Bro's not even doing any work, man. Oh, Shartonis, it's you. Got any clues about her, about Nymphia? I'm sorry. There was a lot going on, and she was really upset. There was something weird. Chains. Nymphia's butler last week ordered some chains. Perhaps they were tying her up. I got a bad feeling about this too, Shartonis. Did they tell you where this stuff was going? I came by, picked it up, already gone. Really weird. In the past, always delivered things to their house. I see. I see. Wait, is this? I thought this was Shartonius. Who the fuck is Alias? Who is this? Who's Alias? I don't know who that is. For family, put any more orders with you, please let me know, my friend. Oh, that's the guy. That's the boyfriend. I forgot he was with us. He knows all about the goes on in the market. Oh, dude, I know this guy. He can throw people out of it. He's like really strong. He's like a secret ninja or something. Would you like to eat local special? Okay, hold on. Nymphia, got any clues about her? It's so disturbing. Nymphia did not want to go at all, but it was carried off by 8 of their guards. I'm so sorry that we couldn't stop them. Let me see. Several days back, the kitchen staff for Nymphia's family decided a massive food order with me. Placed a massive food order with me, including several expensive delicacies. It's the kind of order that you normally only see at wedding banquets. So is Nymphia getting married? Standing off to one side, Alias can barely stay on his feet. He nearly drops to his knees, but luckily you're there to catch him. He didn't even invite you. Nymphia's been lying to me all along. I'm just some boy toy from the Outlands to her. Pull yourself together. There's more chance of the Dawn device never lighting up again than Nymphia not loving you. The delivery is scheduled for tomorrow. No matter what kind of banquet it is, you two must find Nymphia before it begins. Thanks, Krynos. You're great. Maybe there'll be their recent transactions. Oh, this guy. Dude, I'm visiting all the shop owners I literally just talked to. Nymphia, I got clues. I forgot what this guy's voice was. Those depraved old aristocrats are stealing even their children's happiness. Remembering history makes us wise, but also repeats the cycle of tragedy. A few days back, I had a really suspicious trade. This guy who looked up at a retainer wanting to pawn a priceless pendant made of Kremnos' eagle blood. Wait, what? Eagle blood is very rare, and the rare extant treasures are mostly safeguarded by Kremonians, so there's no way it'd be in the hands of an ordinary Ulkaman guard. Hit him up about it. He just said some aristocrat in the city gifted it to him. Here, let me show you. This is my mother's eagle blood pendant that I gave to Nymphia. I was worried about us getting busted, so I never let Nymphia wear it. She must have hidden it very well somewhere at home. Someone found this pendant. Every clue so far today points out the outcome, and one alone. Nymphia's family put her under duress. Kept a close eye on this bizarre customer. My friend said this guy had been hanging around Memorial Palace a lot lately. Go now. I hope the eagle blood can help you to the one you love. Dude, let's go. We're gonna find your true love back again. Reunite you. What if Nymphia actually was like kind of a dipshit piece of shit and she was just playing him this whole time and she left all the... She like actually... Like theoretically if she hid it, if she just like gave it to her mom, was like, here mom, throw this garbage away. I'm just playing with his heart. Right? But then someone did say she basically got kidnapped. We do have an eyewitness saying she literally was kidnapped, so maybe I shouldn't be attacking her when all the evidence points to the fact that she literally was kidnapped. I'm not doing that shit, dude. I hate that. It's too big here. Impossible to find where she's gone. Let's go over to past memories. Try to pull out some more clues. Past memories? Over here.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Aquila's Enlightenment. Hate seeing the ground cluttered with rubble, but even the lamppost repaired. How long can it hold up? I'm the greatest repairman. Nymphia. Where are you taking me? Are you really going to do this to your own daughter?
You rejected all those high-born young Oakerman boys, but I never thought you were doing that for Cremonian. It had to be this one. I never have believed it was true if the god hadn't showed me a necklace.
My necklace? How did you find that? Give it back right now.
Oh, such rude behavior. Disrespectful language. Your current behavior is because of our failures, parents.
You sure failed majorly. And if your plan hadn't been exposed, I'd never have fallen in love with that poor man who was nearly killed.
Why, if you don't cherish your own freedom, then allow me to make some arrangements and think about what you've done before the wedding begins, would you? As for that little punk, he's going to suffer.
Mother, listen to me. I swear by Talaton, the scale of justice, I will predict your future. Your bloodline will merge with that of Castrum Kremnos, and your progeny will carry the blood of strife. This is legitimately the best way to say, I'm going to fuck the shit out of him. That's basically what she said to her mom. She's like, Mom, I don't give a fuck what you're saying to me. I'm gonna fuck him, dude.
You're gonna fucking watch the kids. How dare you say such malicious slander? Take her to the cell and tie her up.
You think that's possible? There are people all over Memorial Palace. Someone will help me pass messages.
Naive child. I'm talking about that room in the market. The most dangerous place is also the safest.
Yes, ma'am. How unreasonable her family is. So Nympha's been putting up with such huge pressure at home, but never once let on to me about it. Damn, bro. In-laws like that are super scary. That's why she wants to make her parents lose her at least once. I don't want her to put any pressure on you. They're super scary. I have to. I've got to do something about this. Let's go back to the market. I'll tear this place apart to fight. Sorry. I'm so into this story right now. It sounds sarcastic, but it's not. I love this story. In the name of Menestia. That's how you say its name, right? Oh, dude, I've been here. I literally fainted here.
You're that Kremnos punk. He's here.
Die! Elias throws all his might into a massive punch, instantly knocking down the guard. Damn, dude. Steal my necklace again, why don't you? I guess he is from Cremno. He's a Cremonian. You could solo a Titankin, no problem. There's movement inside the room instantly. Footsteps dragging chains in a hurry towards the door, followed by a very shortly familiar female voice.
Iris, is that you outside? My Nymphia, it is I, and I've brought a friend to help me out. I'm so sorry, I don't think I actually know your name.
I am the Galactic Baseballer.
Thank you so much, miss, for protecting my Elias. I don't know how to say his name. Nymphia, listen to me. I've thought about this through very carefully. Let's elope. Let me take you from Okuma right here, right now. Let's go. What makes you say this all of a sudden?
This is the first time I've ever felt that if things stay as they are, I might really end up losing you. He thought you pawned his necklace. He thought you treated him like a boy toy. He thought you were marrying someone else. I kind of always took it for granted that you are mine, that our love was the will of Menestia, that those truly in love would be afforded favor by the Titans. But it's only today that I finally realized that the one pulling on this golden thread has always been you. Your courage, your kindness, your perseverance. To protect our relationship, I also need to fight alongside you.
Elias, remember how we first met? How could I ever forget that day? You came to my blacksmith shop and we hit it off like two old friends, talking up a storm until poor Chartonius was yawning. After that, we'd look forward to seeing each other every day. There's something I've never been honest with you about. I actually knew all along that my parents sent someone to try and kill you. I wanted to reach out to you to offer up an apology for their evil. But I never thought I'd fall head over heels with you as soon as we met. When you introduced me to so many Outlander friends, you opened up my eyes to a bigger world outside. Nympha.
Hatred is like a snowball. Once it's been rolling for centuries, it doesn't matter who made the first mistake. Let the hatred of previous generations stop with us. And we have to go.
Yes, leave. To put ourselves in danger and force those stuffy old Fugees to bow their head in defeat. We'll return triumph and then dedicate our victory to the Love Titan, the fair and just Talaton, instead of Menestia.
Wait, what? What? Which one's Talaton again? Talaton? Talaton is the Law Titan. I'll follow you to the end of the earth, my darling. Wow. All good if I bounce. Wow, what a happy ending. Please stay a while. I have one final task for you. Could you please go down to the Droma's workshop? He says the market and wait for us there. Depart from there by Droma's, but before we go, there's something very important I'd like to leave with you.
Sorry to bother you once again. We'll see you later.
He's still blinking down there, dude. You punched him in the face. He didn't actually get knocked out unconscious. He took such a hit to his pride getting one shot by that dude. He's just laying on the floor now. Ego shattered. I thought that was Callus, dude. I was like, holy shit, Callus? Okay. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, there's a... I once was in Arcadia. Okay. This way. Make a left. I should do this. Is that in Titankin of Nikador? What are they doing here?
Monka!
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a love story right now. Don't at me.
There they are. The lovers.
I'd like to leave this set of letters with you. We've just been frantically pulling this together.
We must let Okuma hear our story to avoid pesky interference. From aristocrats like my parents, these letters form our best shot at providing evidence, and they'll recount justice and love in our stead.
I want to give them to you as someone who witnessed everything. If the time is right, please, can you publicize these letters? Or else, if anything should ever happen to us, at least let us serve as inspiration for playwrights out there. Don't joke about that, please. Finally wear the eagle blood necklace that you gave me out in public. It feels so good not having to hide things anymore. Just look at how happy you are. It's getting late. We should hit the road. We're discovered. Better say goodbye now. Hope you see us again sometime in the future. Stay safe out there. Keep slaying those monsters, okay? Stay safe out there. Don't slay monsters. This is just the beginning of our happiness together. He's so fucked up if you find them like later in the world fucking dead on the floor. That'd be fucked up, dude. Damn, bro. He's got Riz. He's got W Riz. Parting hour. Yours sincerely. Oh, this is the letter. Their letters to each other. I'll read this later. Kind of cute though. It's cute. It's cute. Wait, hold on. I gotta get my pouch back from that child. What? Where is this child occupied? What is she doing? Interview witnesses. Oh. So I was fucking robbed. Okay. Hey, bro. Sorry to talk to you for like the third time today. I know. There's a lot of shit that's going on in my life right now. You see a child running this way. A child? Oh, you must mean Serena. That girl's always stealing leftovers off the table. She makes quite an impression. I'm gonna treat her something delicious, but she told me she'd get indigestion if she ate while lying down. That's getting off track. Yes, I saw her running towards the city gate, being sneaky about it. She did rob me, yeah. I passed out and she stole my money. Hey, my friend. See a child? Child? Maybe not. Maybe. My memory isn't what it used to be, but maybe a few balance coins will get it working again. Pull out the hat. Hey, whoa, chill out. I was just kidding around. No need to use Fagosa's crown against me. I saw a kid, and I also know exactly what she's looking for all this time. Hiding up on the high platform to the right. Go take a look. That's where she stashes all her precious stuff. Up there? I didn't get to talk to any of the other guys. I wanted to talk to the other witnesses. Don't worry. I'll be there as soon as I can. Great. Good kid. Thank you very much. You can blame everything on me for being so useless. I'll just be a burden once we leave the city. Please don't say that, Auntie Demetria. You just hold on. I'll be right back. Something wrong? Yes. It's you there, youngster. Sorry, but I have something urgent today, so I'm not opening up for a little while. Are you an esteemed guest from the Outlands? I heard about you. Someone can use the power of Oryx to observe the past. I hire you for something. It's an easy job. Accompany me around town. Use your powers to investigate a few things. We can haggle out compensation. Come on. I should be the one giving payment, but would you be willing to consider our assignment? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, my daughter, Pussyphone, left town about 6 months ago with her husband, Hattie's expedition team. They have yet to return. Based on reports from other members of the team, just as they were about to head back, she and Hattie said they wanted to go back for more samples. They split off from the team for just a moment, but didn't make it back to the meeting spot on the agreed time. Oh. Worried something happened, the other team members frantically searched the area, but were unluckily met with monsters and the black died, which forced them to flee for the time being. They went back many times later and been looking for everywhere for them too. And just yesterday I had this dream. They were arguing in the makeshift camp they rigged together, which might be where they disappeared to the back. It had to be a revelation sent to me by Ornyx. In a makeshift camp they rigged together. Okay. Once she heard about this, Auntie Demetria asked a few more adventurers to go find them, and they really did find a makeshift camp jerry-rigged together just like in the dream, but nobody in it. I asked Hecate to check in on things for me. No matter what, I just need a resolution for my... They're fucking dead, brother. 100%. Auntie dementia by useless auntie. Whoa, dude. Step aside for the galactic baseballer. I'm as good as 2 where it counts. I don't really understand what you're saying, but I believe your agreement. Aren't you, youngster? Thank you, thank you. Northern Lion, when someone gives him 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be careful out there. Come back safely. I'll be waiting. Pleasure teaming up with you. I need to prepare a few things. Let's meet up at the camp. This is one of those side quests where it's like... There's 2 types of stories in Honkai Star Rail. There's the main story, which generally is happy. Sometimes it teeters on the edge of like some drama and stuff, but it's generally positive. Then there's the side stories where it's like the one we just played, where they're like important side quests that like you can do and experience, and they're kind of cute. There's like a little bit more lore and nuance in there. And then there's the side quest where it's like, oh, look at this child. Oh, this child fucking died and they fucking don't exist anymore. And they were like sold into slavery. And it's like, holy shit, bro. What the hell? And I think this is one of those stories. I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's going to be like, yeah, those people fucking died. And the dream that she got was actually a memory, because we learned Orynyx. We learned about Orynyx, and like they're only able to, like, why would Orynyx? I don't know how to explain it. How the fuck do I get up there? Hello? Someone help me. Oh, this. Do I have to do a puzzle, man? Don't make me do a puzzle. Oh my fucking god. It's like barely a puzzle though. It's just like fill the bar until it's yellow. This is for the quest for the child who stole my shit though. Yeah, I think those people might be dead. It would be cool if they weren't dead, but like I have a feeling they're dead. I am a little dizzy. I'm not afraid of heights, but it's windy here, and I am feeling a little dizzy. Thank you for saving me. But if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Tell me your story. Like a rolling stone. And hey, it's a song, right? That's the song. Where the wind takes me, cackle. After leaving Giorios's divine body, I thought my adventure was finally going to start. There's nothing interesting up here other than the occasional bug and the clouds in the sky. What do I get? Good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind a little flame, you may have it. I can put ice in him. Take this ice. It's cold. Please take that away from me. I'm freezing. Ah. Stop. That hurts. Okay, fine. Not bad. I really can't complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Take it. Giorius's Ember. Interesting. She has an accomplice.
Mister, do you know where my mom and dad are? I haven't seen them since that day. I heard you've been standing sentry in the city gates and know pretty much everyone. You must know where they went, right?
They probably headed off somewhere very, very far away.
How far? Don't tell me they went back to our hometown without telling me. I want to find them.
I don't think you'll be able to. It's really dangerous out there in Ogama.
I'm not afraid.
I can't do this voice. It hurts. I just want my mom and dad. I've been out for a walk outside of the city before with the grown-ups before. If I go out again, I'll be fine. The Cantusians are stubborn as a pack of dromas. Incantusians? Incantusians? You might not be afraid of anything, but you still need to get yourself ready before you head out again. You don't want to give up halfway, do you? Get ready. What do you mean by that? Like lots and lots of money. You'll need money to buy equipment and supplies. You should probably hire a few dromases plus a group of attendants. Oh, then what? You worry about all that stuff first. You know it's not easy earning money, right? I understand. I'll do my best to save money until I get enough to go find them. Oh. The guard was probably just trying to distract her. Wind sure is noisy today. Hello? Hello? Granddad Zagreus, I pray to you one last time. Please make my legs lightning fast. I've never failed to escape. There's no way you could catch me. She's fast, dude. She's fast. Holy shit. Get her. Yeah. She's too fast, dude. She's gonna escape. She started crying, I think. She's crying. I can't move. That was a good attempt, though. She made a really good attempt. Is that it? I only just finished. She throws the thing she's holding in her arms. Your lost money pouch. Not a single penny is missing. I found this on the ground and wanted to return it to you. Fine. I admit that I didn't want to give it back to you at first. Doesn't matter now. No matter how much money I have, there's no point. Lipos told me. Icatus has all gone, and my mom and dad. Oh, Icatus. Icatus. It's one of the cities, right? Bard never lies. I'll never be able to go back to my hometown, and I'll never see my mom and dad again. Girl begins to sob quietly. Icatus. Just from the name of the city, you guess it's a place of ill omens. The place has been wiped from the face of the earth and buried alongside its children's hopes. Girl tilts her head to one side and looks down at the market. It's hard to tell whether she wants to join in. So now what can I do? What should I do? That's too mean, dude. Yeah, go read some books. Go and read a whole stack of books. Have a curious and bright mind and are handy with numbers. Learn enough so you'll be able to feed yourself in the future. I understand. I'll give it a try. Girl walks down slowly, her steps stilted, yet never quite toppling over. Oh. This is so sad. Alright, let's go help lady. Let's go help Auntie Dementia. Dementia? 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 I'm trying to come up with a pun with dementia, but I was thinking like dementia. No, it doesn't really work. Mentia, like mention. Dementia? Mention what? No, it doesn't really work, though. It's kind of hard. It's a bit difficult. I should just drop it, honestly, at this point. Right here. I just did a basic check of the perimeter. There's nothing dangerous. There's literally a monster right behind you. You're really remote. Everything that's been left behind you is basically still in its original state. I didn't rummage around out of respect for your ceremony, so let's get started on that right now. Interesting that specifically I utilize Orynyx's ability out of all the abilities, but also Orynyx's ability I think we've learned about from the readings is they can't actually tell the future. They can only return things to states that have already once existed. Which is to say, remembrance? No way, we can't just sit here on our butts and do nothing. How ironic. He was the whole reason I started the investigation. I never thought that the most dangerous place of all wasn't somewhere in the city, but right next to him. This is what the Oracle meant by being in peril. Even so, I still don't regret anything. I just wish I'd see through his mask a lot earlier instead of allowing myself to get played like a fool. Pull yourself together, Pussiphone. I don't know how to say this name. Can I get a Google Translate on this? Pussiphone? Pronounce. Not Persephone. Pussiphone. Okay, whatever. This doesn't exist. This word doesn't exist. Before they decide to do away with you. So long as I put those wandering Titankin to use, I'll find a chance to escape. Soaked in mud from the corner and fish out Pussiphone's telestate. From the memory you observed, it seems there was a glimmer of hope that Pussiphone Pasiphone could have escaped from Hades. Oh, this is both of them. The heck were you thinking pulling a stunt like that? Don't you know you could get someone killed? Yes, I confess that this wasn't the best idea. I'm sorry about them, but am I not doing all this for you? We just get a little more funding. We could have our own bigger stall in the market and live a better life. For me, stop making excuses for your own despicability. What a joke. All these years together, I've only seen your true colors now. Stop being so unreasonable. It's just replacing some not so important supplies. I know when to stop. Besides, Radaman is the one who directed everything. I'm just an assistant at best. Okay, stop going on about that one thing already. It's people like you who just sit around in the garden researching all day have no idea how stressful everyday life has become. Can't you think about me once in a while? Forget about it. I don't want to argue with you. Let's both just calm down for a second. After a little silence, Hades leaves. Pasiphone watches as he goes before stashing something inside. Cover a slate tucked inside. Its content appears to reveal why Hades acted against her. Can I read it? Oh, I've seen this already. He is very cool. Okay. Monka Giga? So, Pasiphone attracted them here? Really cannot keep her around anymore. It's weird. Why is the scroll not working? Radaman, you dare scheme against me! Memories reach an abrupt end. The last thing you sense in your mind is the man's hoarse scream and his face of despair. You reach down to pick up a tatty old scroll. Tatty? Tatty? Tattered and torn scroll based on the memory you observed. It is a replica of one of Radaman used. The one Radaman used to trap the married couple. They're a married couple? They didn't seem like they liked each other very much, to be honest with you. Find anything? Talk about the slate. Face grows more somber. Ever since last year, we've had problems with many expedition team supplies in the city, including emergency ration nearing the expiration date. Grass and weeds mixed in with medicinal herbs and defective scrolls. Started investigating burglaries early on, but never made any progress. That Radaman was a gardener in the Garden of Life, just like Pasiphone. He was always upstanding kind of guy. I never took him for. As for Hades, I always knew that guy was a crook. Color drains from her face. You notice her hand holding a telestate starts quivering. Unlocks the telestate with experience flick and searches around before finally pulling a record of the entire dispute between Pasiphone and Hades, including how Pasiphone exposed Radaman's crimes. And Hades' weak defense. Good girl, Pasiphone. You really are a good, brave girl, aren't you? I'll help you take this evidence back so everyone can know the truth. Scroll? Pies with a big snarling laugh. Serves him right. It really does. By Talaton's grace, that's what he deserves. The Kate later calms down enough to the point at the scroll. Wait, what? To point at the scroll you're holding. The thing is called Light of Aquilin. It releases a bright ball of light out of the scroll after you've used it. It's quite bright and noticeable. Since telestates can't be used outside of the city, people often use these kinds of scrolls to send messages and confirm locations. This one's obviously defective, though. It's no use at all. Peloton will spare no sinner. He deserves it. However, now that I think about it, if Radaman was involved, I'm afraid his original plan was to get rid of both husband and wife. Is that all there is? Go through what we know once more. Hey, please, I need a recount. Notice dodgy supplies sent to the expedition team, traced it back to Radaman, and secured ironclad evidence of his guilt. However, during the process, Radaman came to learn about everything. Sensing potential danger, Persephone followed Hades out of the city to escape and had no idea that her husband was actually caught up in everything. Monka! Persephone learned the truth about Hades being in cahoots with Radaman, and she was threatened. Secretly recorded some evidence and planned on using Wandering Titankin as a distraction to make her escape. However, anyway, the camp was attacked, and Hades tried using Light of Aquila to send for help, never realizing that he was in fact using dodgy supplies himself. My analysis of the situation. Anything else to add? Where's everything? Damn, what drama? What drama? Okay, let's her back. I can't believe it. Can't believe. I wonder if that lady's still alive.
Oh, is that a stain?
I mean, the other guy literally died on screen. That was an on-screen death. He's for sure dead. Fruit and what? Store owner? Sorry.
You're back. You're back. You've been through so much. How was it? Did you find anything?
Did find a few clues out there. Shoots a glance and recounts to Demetra everything you discovered.
Oh, I see. You mean my darling Persephone?
Visions of almost imperceptible sorrow and pleading color the woman's old words. The corners of Hecate's mouth twitching ever so slightly. Finally looks to you for help. Oh, this. She wants this, right? For this. The way I see it, Persephone probably wasn't killed by Hades. Of course, it doesn't necessarily mean that she's still alive, but out of consideration for the old lady's condition, you spare her the second half of that thought. Glimmer of hark! Hope sparks up in the old lady's complexion, like a piece of driftwood floating in stormy waters. Kate's appreciative gaze further reinforces your determination, holding the second half of that thought to yourself.
Yes, you also said she was planning on making an escape. Persephone has always been a smart one, ever since she was a little girl.
That's right. That's what I think. Let me think about it. Oh. You get to choose what to submit. He's killed by Hades. Realized the game was up, so she decided to just go the whole hog. So he decided just to go the whole hog. I see. I'm mentally tormenting this lady.
No, actually, but you know what? I think Radaman plotted against both of them.
Look at this useless scroll. He obviously came prepared.
Is that so?
I want to give her hope. I want to give her hope. I don't want her to be sad, dude.
Their capability, she'll have no problem escaping the clutches of that terrible man.
Persephone just has her reasons. Whatever they are, she hasn't made it back yet.
Yes, that's it. That definitely is. My Persephone is still alive.
Don't worry, Auntie Demetra. We'll keep searching for her no matter what. I'll bring you Persephone back for you. Thank you, good child.
Ah, my Persephone.
Her eyes glaze over, a bizarre, excited, and mesmerized look falls across her face. Let Auntie Demetra cool off. I'll personally need to cool off too. Great work. Thanks so much. Here's a reward. Dude, I told you they're both fucking dead, man. Fuck did I tell you, bro? What the fuck did I tell you? I told you it was gonna be sad. They're both fucking dead, and now that's what we're doing. And we have to make a decision on whether we should mentally torment this lady or not. Fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Did I ever talk to this lady? Even if she bumps into this one wild Titankin, she can probably finagle her way out unscathed. Didn't one of the expeditions get struck by a black tide and suffer heavy losses last month? Maybe you could do a little divination for me. I'll cut you a deal this time. Small scale. Placing on a table, she casually picks up an apple and pomegranate from the fruit. Scale teeters for a moment before tipping slightly in favor of the pomegranate. He told you not to worry. Remember what Tanalon teaches. Though danger may swoop like an eagle, let your vigilance guide you like a clever fox. Well, I should get going. Hey, hold on a second. What's up? It's just an apple and a pomegranate. You're not going to take them back now, are you? Praise the scale of justice. This is my fair payment for the service. Oh, I got it. In that case, I suppose Talaton wouldn't approve of me slipping you a few extra figs. What a pity. They were picked at entry hour and they look so fresh. Oh, wait. I never said no to figs. Let me try some for you. Oh, these do taste great. Oh, do you have a customer now? I'll leave it to you. You must be the Outlander. Bro, I literally just talked to you. Okay. Oh, is she talking to me? You need my help? No need to be a stranger, young one. I enjoy spending time with young folk. Drop by for chat. My daughter and son-in-law went on expedition. They haven't been heard from since. Lady, I'm sorry to tell you, we already went through that. And neither of them are alive, I think.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
My god, Zagreus! Alright, do we got any more quests here? Oh, we have the main quest that was... Or it's not a main quest, but it's like a story quest right here. Repercussions of war have yet to fully disappear. The commotion outside the city gates makes this perfectly clear. As a hero from beyond the sky, perhaps you may wish to continue your battle to eradicate all strife. Send it. My goodness. Impossible. Titankin! Paris. I don't know, Paris. Don't hurt me or Heracles? Ah, Heracles. That's Heracles.
Stay back, foul remnant of the Mad King. You are not permitted any further.
Ew. The baseballer is here. Who are you? This place is dangerous. Get out of here at once. Wait. I think she was the hero that hunted down the Mad King with the Chrysos heirs. What? Perfect. Please come help us. Beg me. Huh? What are you saying? I'm begging you. Please do something. Okay. Fine, I guess so.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay put.
You know, after I get I'm thinking. After I get what's her name? Trivy. After I get Trivy, I'm gonna have to get another Harmony unit, man.
Some value, I suppose.
Because I can't share Lingsha. Bahua seems right now to belong kind of to the DOT team a little bit. I don't really use her on any other teams. I guess I have Fushuan. Yeah, but like she's not optimal. Well, whatever. Yenas, Titan curses. Nameless curses. Faced with an unstoppable power, the injured Titankin turns and flees, slipping into the Evernight Vale outside the city. Staggering in broken form is so pathetic you lose all urge to chase it down for a victorious counterattack, so you simply watch as their shadow disappears into the border where the light vanishes altogether. The fact that the Lance of Fury underlings would be so cowardly as to flee in defeat. Pathetic. Thank you for saving us, hero. We would not have made it out alive without you. Ever since the fall of the savage god, this Titankin has been roaming the surrounding area, attacking guards and passing trade caravan. This time it was Iason. Is this Iason? Iason, leader of the Argo Cavern, who fell victim. That's right. Fortunately, you and Captain Camilla took action in time. If I were sent to meet Thanatos, no one would be left to support the city's merchants or dromasses. Ugh. Oh, it's Hercules. Hercules. It's okay, Hercules. I've been spared my life. She did get away with my little treasure. There's a treasure. Why didn't you say so soon? I didn't see any rare loot just now. I knew this mission would just end like that. The divine object of Mnestia. The golden thread of rebirth that she weaved herself. Must have heard the story during the era Creatura. Nesta wove together the love of the world in their own cocoon to create silk as a gift to Circes. The Aglia sent me on an assignment to retrieve the miracle of the Titan. I worked myself to the bone, purchased an item from a group of nomadic thieves. Now it's been snatched from my hands by an enemy right before I arrived back at the city. Such a shame. What a shame. Bye. Okay, fine. That's wonderful. Thank you, hero. Thank you. Fine, I guess so. I'll do it. They're gathering in Castrum Kremnos under the Black Tide. Only a hero such as yourself knows where they are. Oh, treasure hunt, partner. Let's go on a treasure hunt. Oh, God. I'm feeling it in my throat. I am indeed feeling it. I honestly have just kind of been yapping this past 4.5 hours. Well, minus the 30 minutes I was gone. I gotta keep it low a little bit. Okay, I gotta lower it a little bit. Keep it a little bit. Talk as much. Okay, go. It's like actually kind of hurting a lot. What the? What the? Come to me. Oh, I'm fucking going somewhere else now, man. I can't handle this thing. Hope my voice. I do want to get used to like talking a lot more. And my voice should be better for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna stream Rhapsody probably. Unless I want to do this shit again. This is kind of fun. I do kind of like just actually exploring the world. Bug! Might be fun, you know. Farewell, fly.
What, really? Best viewers?
Mod. Don't mod the bot. Hold on. I almost fucking modded the bot, dude. I pressed the wrong button. Nearly. Okay. Let's go in the garden. There was something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. And behind it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is there when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left. Oh, it's Demetria. You spare a moment to chat? Sure. Thanks, youngster. Persephone and Hades. I was actually waiting. I thought I'd have to wait for tomorrow. Wasn't in favor of them being together. She's simple, treat her well, and she'll do the same for you. Always thought he was too calculating. Persephone liked him, so I respected her choice, wished them the best. Wish I had been strict, an unyielding bad mom. Thanks for your help with the investigation. I'll keep searching. Thanks for putting up with my rambling. Thank you so much. It made me sad, bro. Oh, quests! How many quests? Who do you think I am? Hint 1, genius. Hint 2, human. Hint 3, female. Hint 4, young. Hint 5, beautiful. Hint 6, cute. The Herda, it's me. Is this, dude? Why? This is. I was hesitant to roll on Herda just because I didn't know much about her and I didn't really like her that much. And her design was really cool, but honestly, personality, she sold me, bro. She's so funny, dude. Oh yeah, the Herda. It is the Herda. if you watch her, she has a trailer, or one of her trailers is her cooking, and it's so funny because she keeps like trying. So she has a bunch of like the Herda dolls, and in the animation, she keeps trying to cook, but she's really bad at it because she keeps trying to like use like curios and like scientific tools to do the experiments, and so she just constantly keeps blowing up the kitchen. It's very funny. Aren't we best pals? Signal tuning in progress. Signal tuning failed. You're reading this, chances are Amphorius has come up with a brilliantly tricky puzzle, but how could that possibly stump the great Madame Herda? Or Madame Herda reveals the answer. Make sure to stir up some interesting new adventures. Naturally, I hope you're staying alive. Save me, Herda. I don't want to be here anymore. No, dude. Thalissa? Thalison Lightfish. I feel like I should know Thalissa. Thalissa Honkai Star Rail. Oh, it's the that's why it's familiar. It's the water planet? The deep sea water planet, Thalissa system. It's an ocean planet with several islands. It is it's the one that's on the ornament. It's one of the ornament sets. Lightfish, rare ingredients harvested deep from the reefs, boasts a sweet flavor. It is valuable as food and medicine. I'm delivering it to you for a taste. You're so generous. I don't intend to keep a mere transactional relationship between you and me. I return to Thalissa. The people over there will still be treating me like before. I suppose they haven't heard of the news concerning me, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. Wonder how my old pals would react when I return to the Lafu. Hing Yoon, time for beef offal stew. Receive the knife you got for her and promise to prepare a plate of chili oil beef offal stew. It's been a long time since I heard that dish name. I'm salivating. Madame Yukong also has mentioned you were the one who delivered these gifts. I'd prepared for them. Thank you, benefactor. Now I can finally set off on my journey again at ease. Okay, thanks. Unknown memory. Oh. More coffee. That's what I need. That's what I need. I hope my coffee isn't cold. It's like kinda cold. A little bit. Almost. I think as much as I love hot coffee in the morning, I never finish my coffee. Because hot coffee that turned cold is bad. Cold coffee that turns hot is also bad. But cold coffee doesn't naturally turn hot. That's not something that happens. Right? It can get lukewarm, and I think it's still drinkable lukewarm. Whereas hot coffee turned lukewarm, unacceptable. It's just gross. I can't explain it. It's all the same coffee, but like I can't I can't, dude. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking like if I just because I stopped making iced coffee because it's so cold and I want something hot. But then once I get like halfway through my cup, coffee gets cold and I don't want to drink it anymore. It's truly a problem. Truly a problem for the ages. You okay? With ferocious battle, Titankin and Beholder seem to have lost their previous murders and dead. At this moment, we realize just how ancient its stone-cast body is. It's just as old and derelict as the walls of Castrum Kremnos under the curtain of night. Ah, these patties. The golden thread, patties. It was stolen. Huh? Are you saying this belongs to you? It's Paris. Like she won't hand over the treasure unless I find this Paris person. Where could he be? He went Arcadia. All right, off we go to Arcadia to find. Wait, where's Arcadia? Arcadia, the land of. Oops, Land of what's Arcadia? Is Arcadia is a place in real life, but it is also a place in a zombie movie where people were rushing to get to because they thought it was safe. I don't know what zombie movie or series it was. It's one of them. We didn't unlock that teleport anchor. Give me a mission guide. Buddies. Can no longer answer the name, only repeat the stranger's name herself. You don't know this person or this place. Clockwork, activate. Clockwork, what is that? I can't do that. If we go back to her past, maybe we can find some clues. Statue lady's memory is too blurry. We need to find other fragments if we want to see into her past. Partner, let's go to Memorial Market and collect some memories. My voice felt better for a second, and then the moment I started doing the voice, started reading that, it just started to hurt again. I think I actually have to stop right now. Why am I so weak and feeble? Why does pain exist? I see. If I keep going and I fuck up my voice, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. I'm debating tomorrow if I want to do Rhapsody. I do want to play Rhapsody. I really enjoy Rhapsody. But I am also kind of enjoying, like, just filling out the holes in my Honkai Star Rail. My Honkai Star Rail holes. You know what I mean? It feels good to, like, inch closer to full completion status. The fire was talking to me, man. It's a bug. Spread your raging flames, dispel all the darkness. Yo ho ho, adventure, you come a long way. Let's gather around the campfire and sing this campfire song. The CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. Patrick! Different song.
Oh,
Edward!
is that a stain? I like this coat.
Hello, young lady. Hi. Sorry to visit you a third time today. You know Paris?
Never heard that name before. I am certain he doesn't live in Okama. People from all over the Holy City have frequented my store, and I remember the name of every customer.
You heard of Arcadia?
Is that a fruit? Sorry, young one, I don't sell Arcadia here. But if you can find some seeds, then I can ask my friend in the Garden of Wisdom to plant some, and then you can come and buy some next year.
Next year. Sorry. I was scratching my back.
Fruits are on sale.
Scratch my back. And... oh, it's her! Oh, it's Humus. I'm learning how to read with Miss Stephonia. Oh, if you told her to read books, she'd be here. If you told her to learn craft, she'd be over there. If you told her to learn music, where would she be? Not with that guy. Definitely not with that guy. I wonder where she'd be if I asked her to learn music. Got really poor foundation. I'm always mucking up my handwriting, but Miss Stephonia tells me I'm very clever. Catch up to an adult level in a couple of light year calendar years. Should I open up the bookstore when I grow up? But I think academics command a little more respect. That's cute. I like that you can find her here after that. Hello. I'm gonna ask questions. I shall share what knowledge I have. You know Paris? Never heard of that name. Wait! I'm just through some slates and scrolls. It seems the most inconvenient thing about working with slates and scrolls is that there's no front cover to identify them quickly. She's so right, actually. That's true. Poems, mythologies, plays, adventures. No mention of this person. Looks like I won't be able to help you. What about Arcadia? Arcadia is a common setting people love to use in ancient adventure stories. It's the golden land under the protection of Menestia. Oh. Paradise for poets, artists, and those in search of romance. The main characters in these stories would meet their true love here and retrieve Menestia's blessings. This is all recorded in the classical work of Secret of the Golden Carpet. Story of a prince eloping with a princess of an enemy state. Literally, that shit just happened. It's endlessly talking about the story to you. If you don't get back to the matter at hand, she may end up recounting the entire epic. How do we get there? Every story says something different. Some say it's the center of Amphoria. Some say it's the ocean depths of Fagusa. Some even say that it's on the back of the flock of butterflies floating high in the sky. For which is true, I have no ideas. They're all stories after all. I realize Arcadia was such an amazing place. Although descriptions and stories probably still aren't enough, we still know nothing about Patty. So let's go find someone else. Aglaia? Dude. Aglaia is here? We do know Aglaia does visit this place often.
I know that those who revere Menestia are fond of the so-called golden thread dress, but weaving clothing out of malleable gold not only makes it very expensive, it also makes it very hard for the wearer to move in. Would it not be better to use dyed silk or cotton? But everyone says Menestia's silk is made of gold. Using dyed silk would just be forgery, wouldn't it? Compared to the creation of the Titans, dyed threads and metal threads are all merely works that imitate the work of the gods. Do you not think that obsessing over the quality of an imitation and ruining the clothes' intended beauty is a sign of disrespect to romance itself? I see. Thank you for your guidance. Hi. I have a question. Paris. No citizen by that name. I imagine they are a member of the garrison. Been decades since I last heard that name. I was away from the holy city for some time. They were no longer here. Decades. I'll say for certain the duration of life is hard to predict in this world. Perhaps there exists some method to escape Thanatos' touch. Perhaps there is a land that death itself cannot reach. Arcadia? This name that stirs memories. A long time ago, name spread through the streets. People said that it was an ideal city that protected by chrysalis of gold. In the era of strife, people flocked to it. Does not know how to get there. Arcadia is already a story of the past. Many disciples of Menestia don't even know this name. Be the case, according to one story, that in this war-torn world savaged by the Black Tide, a flock of butterflies carried that city to a place no one could see.
Lady Aglaia! Lady Aglaia!
What's wrong, soldier?
Hyacinth has returned with supplies but refuses to enter the city. He says he's waiting for someone. There is a chance that he failed at the task you gave him. Could I trouble you to come and see him yourself?
Dear customer, it seems we must leave our conversation here for now. I hope that you will find your answers you seek soon. I bid you farewell.
Uh-oh. Let's go and find the statue lady. We're cutting it close with my voice here. I hear it fading.
I can still feel her heart's beating.
How long do you think this quest is? I'll finish it another day. I'm like actually kind of tired. I'm actually kind of tired. How do people do this, man? Dude, people go... I guess I could technically go if I wasn't talking as much. I could probably go like another like 4 hours. But like it actually kind of hurts. Oh yeah, I can feel it deep in my throat. The pain of free speech. The pain of pain. I don't know what I'm saying. What is this? Fucking scepter shit, bro. Okay, I will be back tomorrow. I guarantee you tomorrow I will come back and you're going to see that I fucking won 500,000 stellar jades and you're going to be like, oh my God, that guy's so crazy. He's so crazy. He's so lucky. He's amazing. Okay, I'll see you later. to go. Genuinely, I'm just gonna keep playing this game. I won't do any stories just cause I might do some like older stories, like some Penacony ones. I don't think I have any Herda or there. I have a couple of Shanjiao ones left. I might do some of those. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, bye.